know. I don't know. I mean, I feel that's kind of funny to me. I don't know why. The music is funny to me. I don't know. Yeah, it's new accounts. Let me turn it on. So it's a little bit different code than what I normally run. Normally, but it's Pelops and Tholen. Let's see if I got the right one up. Did I do the right one? Holy moly. Hold on, let me pull it up. Yeah, so it's new accounts. So like this is a brand new account. I've actually not played this account at all. So I've got Pelops and Tholen. But you have to, if you want to, if you play, let me turn on the links. I get credit for it towards the $22,000 prize pool. Yeah. Oh, let's see. So they were both wearing black hats. Yeah. There's a $22,000 prize pool. And basically the way it works is like I get points, you guys get points. Like if you're using my link and you set it up and you get Tholen, Pelops, then you get like Tagore, Miscreated Monster, and Stagnite. Like if you do these things, it goes into the pool and getting points. And then I have to do this stuff, and then there's all these different ways of getting points. And then after the 2 weeks, there's gonna be $22,000, $2,500 to the winning team, $1,000 that we can allocate to the community, and I probably just do like some sort of random thing. 6,000 in the first week. No, first team to get to Demon Lord gets $2,500. First week winner gets $6,000. The grand prize overall winner is $9,000. So it looks like that there is a total of $22,000. $6,000, which goes out to like players. I'm going to be streaming a lot today. I'll tell you that. Not going to be a short stream. I'm going to tell you that. It's not going to be a short stream. Oh, let's see here. Oh, okay, my editor just sent it to me. Let me, I've got to change my little linky thing. Let's see. Let's get this started, though. How do I want to do this? Quests. Let's just collect all the stuff I can. All right, we're going to put in Tholen and Pelops here. I don't know. It's not going to be a 24-hour stream, but I am going to be streaming at least 5-6 hours right now. Yeah. Both wear black hats? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm paired up with Jeff Hoogland, who's a Marvel Snap guy. And then I don't know. I only know 4 of these 10 people. I've known Jeff from Marvel Snap, Arnold, of course, best man at my wedding. I know Trump SC from Hearthstone. I don't know anybody else. But I know Arnold's doing his thing. That guy's his name has been Trump for 15 years. I don't know. He's a Hearthstone guy. His name Trump SC. Yeah, I've followed him for a long time. At least more than 10 years. Oh, a big Galaxy... Screeby's a Galaxy of Heroes guy? Oh, I see. I have no idea. I see the Stormtrooper thing there. Yeah, but right here we've got Jeff, who's Marvel Snap. Well, I I'm guessing that he had this name way before all of that. You know, be that before that became such a thing. Freeby's gonna win. No, he's not. I hear this guy's trash. I hear both these guys are trash. So none of that nonsense. You need to you need to make sure that he loses and click my link, and then that way the you can say, Arnold, you suck. That's what I think. Oh, what did I do here? I'm in the middle of doing it. Oh my god. Thank you. I got it. Hold on. I'm sorry. I got it. I just didn't hit save. I was actually in the middle of the edit channel thing. I got to put that. Let's see. Raid. There we go. Now I got it upgraded. Now I got it updated. So yeah. So he's the Galaxy of Heroes guy. All right. Well, Jeff is a lot of people know Jeff. I've known Jeff for a long time too. All right, we got to just push in campaign for now. Arbiter a couple days ago. That's fantastic. So this is a 5-minute old account. I need to update my my little promo thing. Let's see. I downloaded it. All right. The screen's gonna go black for a second, but I'm gonna assure you I'm here. Let's see. I need the top layer source. And then I need the call to action, properties, browse. Let's see, that's over here. Let's see if this works. All right. We're open. Yeah. Let's see if this works. Please work. Tagor! Miscreated Monster, Stagnite, Pelops, and then Ezio after day 7. So that is the starting configuration for the tournament.
Having overcome the castle guard, the company...
Yeah, we're not going to watch that. All right. I need to check the Arbiter missions just to make sure that we're doing those. All right. All right. We're going to buy this apprentice pack. Apprentice pass. Yeah, we're going to buy this for $15. Wow. We put that I don't want that showing on the screen. No, not like that. Oh my God. Let's see here. All right, I got a 2-step. They got to send me a text message. All right. Did that work? All right. It did work. Um, All right, let me message my partner that I $15. All right, so we got that. What's that? Oh my God. Emulator, sir, yeah. All right. Is that game like MFR? Mega Heroes is from way back in the day, right? Do I want this champion pass? And I have they gave me a budget to spend, so I do want to spend it efficiently. Like, I don't know if I want this. Do I want this? ARPG, yeah. I don't know if I want to buy it. Do I want to buy this? Let me think. Let's see. Get Elite Pass. Yeah, let's do that too. I think that's good. I gotta ask what my budget is. Mm-mm-mm. All right, so I can do this. Okay. Okay. Is David working on that? I'm curious. Apprentice Pass. Okay, we did that. We already bought that. All right. Did it show up here? Um, ugh, doing this stuff live is fun. Well, oh my God. So we gotta collect all this stuff. I forget how much stuff they give you right out of the gate in this game. Give you so much stuff. Holy moly. All right. Well, let's do this. Arbiter mission. Equipped with champion with 6 artifacts. Well, I don't think I have 6 artifacts. Well, I do. Okay. Yeah, they gave me all of this stuff. We want lifesteal on this guy. Level 4 or higher. All right, let's just do that. That looks good. We'll take that up to 4. All right, I got to click this instant upgrade button. Let's see. Let's get Tholen. We got Tholen in lifesteal. That seems good. HP, boy, that would be better on Pelops. Yeah, let's just stick to Tholen for now, though. All right, Arbiter mission, Arbiter mission, Arbiter mission. All right, we'll go there. God, I gotta click all this stuff. I'm gonna need help once I start opening Alliance. I got an open Alliance. I'm supposed to fill it up full of people. I think Czar is gonna help me with that. We got to save that. I don't really want to. Let's collect everything but that. Woof. All right. So brand new account, change name. All right. Well. All right, we'll go. We're gonna say that's what we're gonna call this count. Let's just call it Pelops Raid 247. Yeah. Free rewards available. Download complete. Oh, man, I could probably use those. So we're going to save that because I know that this is going to get capped really quickly. And I kind of want to keep that open as much as possible. All right, I'll click those all later because those are purchase and rewards. I want to save these energies as much as possible. I'll just leave those there because I feel like I'm gonna. Oh, those will go in my inbox, though, right? Oh, does all that go in my inbox? Yeah, okay. As long as it goes in the inbox, I'm okay with that. Yeah. All right, let's buy that. Join the clan. I think I have to be level 5 before I can do that. All right, well, there we go. Click all the things. Claim free gift. Please go into the inbox. Yeah, I don't want this stuff in my I don't want this in my thing. I want to be able to get that. We need to get that below 36. It's between 240. We're going to save those. All right. Battle. Let's keep going in campaign. We've got Pelops and all right. So this is a brand new account. Tholen plus Pelops is going to be the main strategy, but then when we get to 10, we get use Tagore. So I got to pick most of these champions on when they were setting up the tournament. Tholen and Tagore were the ones that I lobbied for, and I like everything else. And then there's some you can pick somebody out other than Pelops. I just know Pelops is pretty good. I don't think I need to do this right now.
This is the tab. You leveling up.
Yeah. I know. I actually played this game before. It's really weird, but I have. Believe me. I opened an account. Like this is not my first new account. I had a new account like a couple weeks ago, and it was the same thing. So like I'm trying. I mean, it took me like 3 or 4 days to get through all the energy. So I'm not trying to collect everything right now. I'll let it sit there because you miss out on like 450 energy a day if you're capped. Yeah. I think Czar was gonna help me create a new alliance because I'm gonna create a new alliance for this, and it's supposed to be just people from the new series with new accounts. They don't want any existing people. Like they want new accounts only in the alliance. Pelops? So the two things that I'm doing right here, right now, is I'm only running 2 characters so I can get the 3 stars. And then also I'm running it on auto in 2x. Let's see if I can get, all right, let's do this. Let's see if I can get 2 accounts up at once. Because that's how I like to play. See if this crashes it or not. So, this guy's a Galaxy of Heroes guy. So they got 2 Galaxy of Heroes guys together. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. All right. All right, because what I'm gonna do is I like to play 2 accounts at once. That's my favorite way to play. All right, let's see here. See, I don't think this is the best way to do that though. Let's do it like that. No. Boom. Yeah, let's do it like that. Or did I do it like this the other day? Oh yeah, that's the best way to do it. All right, and the other one. Yeah, I love playing 2 accounts at once. Oh, we got to do that. I don't know if anybody saw but this dragon event that's running right now is faction. You have to do a complete faction. I think that threw a lot of people off, and they loaded it up and went to bed, and then they woke up in the morning and they didn't get any points because it was faction specific. Right. So I'm doing Skinwalkers with Marius, which is kind of cheater. I understand. Continue. All right. So we got to create a. We have to go create a new clan. No, I want to create one. How do I create a clan? You must be level 13 to create a clan. All right, we got to get there. We got to get there quickly. We're level 10. I got to get to 13. Equip a support type champion with 4 life artifacts. Level 4 or higher? That's such a waste. Oh my god. All right, I'll do it. I mean, it's not a waste, I guess. It's just kind of... Been using Sacred Ore? Yeah, I did that. I was looking at my 400 energy. Yeah. Yeah, thank God. I saw people talking about it in my alliance, and I didn't, that's what this is, right? And I was like, I actually didn't, like, I think yesterday, like, pretty much every day, I'm not even kidding, every day I finish, like, not only my advanced quests, and I spend all my keys. Yesterday was probably the first day I've not done that on this account. I was traveling all day, and then I got home, and Kat's friend is here, and I don't know, use 4 XP brews at the tavern. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, and so I just got home. I hadn't seen Charlie, hadn't seen Kat, uh, and I just wasn't. So I haven't played at all. Like I feel like I haven't played Raid in like 24 hours, which is unusual for me, if you will. I mean, not unusual, but summon 5 champions. Okay, easy peasy. I'm just doing the Arbiter missions. I don't know if there's a faster way. Stage 1, higher in the Arcane Keep. I feel like we're just going to click red dots and click red dots, which is fine. I feel like whenever you start playing any game, that's kind of like the general plan. What happened to our music? Let's see what we got for music. I had some music playing. These guys. Oh, move that over here. Sacred Order? Yeah, Sacred Order is good. Oh, I got Tagore. All right, we're working on Tagore. We're gonna save all these energies because I'm just gonna have so many. Want to save them as much as possible. All right, so we got to do the arcane thing, dungeon, arcane keep, battle. Let's see, who are we trying to upgrade right now? I guess we can upgrade Kale. I'm gonna use the restroom. Shit. Forgot that it goes 1x And you don't have to, you have to put auto. What is going on here? Did it not finish? All right, what's going on over here? Is that not a good team? All right, let's do this. All right. So yeah, there's basically $22,000 in rewards. How do you support your creator? So this is the whole website. I wonder how quickly it tracks. Does it track stuff? Oh, I thought this would do like show points already. I wonder how quickly this updates. All right, back to this. Boom, boom, boom. Points calculate soon as you kill the boss per kill. All right. James Kane, okay. How do you know? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. How do the points get calculated? I'm not sure. I'm super, super interested. I believe you, James K. This is the first time I've done a tournament like this. I know they did one before, like a year ago. I'm not going to create an alliance until I hit to 13. I think they are. So according to James Kane 4001, points calculate as soon as you get a kill per, you kill the boss per kill. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need help with the alliance. So Sar, as soon as you can get to level 10, we'll do that. Classic arena unlocked. Okay, we'll do that. I gotta get to 13 to create the alliance. So that's the goal. Oh, is that Priest Guardian? I don't know. Why you not get? I was gone for 3 days. Were other people talking about it? I didn't have all the details to yesterday, and I was out of town for 3 days. So I just got home and started doing this. So I was gone. I knew there was a tournament, but I don't think the details were available for. Like the last video I made was Thursday before I went out of town. So like, yeah. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I didn't have all the details when I was able to make videos. I think some of the information came in yesterday, and maybe I could have made a video yesterday. I just haven't been home. In fact, they wanted to start the tournament yesterday. I was like, no, I'm not going to be home. But it's pretty exciting. Nobody was talking about this? Is that what I hearing? Maybe. It's possible. I'm excited to be doing it now. CC Karen, as was the first I saw, as you see on now live as well. Glad you're doing it now. Yeah. So Jeff, I'll be streaming with Jeff Hoogland, who's my partner, who I'm very familiar with him from Marvel Snap. And he's big on Twitch, and he's playing. I think he's playing his normal game, but he's going to start streaming Raid. I think in 2 or 3 hours. So I'm trying to get a head start on this. Who else? Priest Guard, you're in touch with all this stuff. Who else is going hard on this? I don't know the other people other than Arnold. And I know of Trump. See, upgrade a rare attack by champion skill with a skill tome. Okay. That's going to be you upgrade skills. Yeah. And then let's see. I'm going to actually throw this on Tholen right now as well. Oh my God. Holy red dots, Batman! Yeah, it's a new account. Yeah, everything has to be the new account. And the new accounts, they're pretty cool. Tagor, Miscreated Monster, Stag Knight. I'm going to use Pelops, and then, of course, you get Ezio. All right, Brian in Classic Arena 3 times. All right, let's see here. Let's do this while we're here. Refresh list. Yeah, the specific link is right here. You have to use this one. Yeah. That one right there. So that's the link that goes towards this. Yeah. So let's see here. I guess it doesn't really matter because this is going to be like free wins, right? All right, well, let's see. We're just going to put you for now. We don't even have gear on them. So we got to do 3 battles. I can probably win this one. I don't even have gear on my guys yet. I put my you were red. I know you're shit red. Oh, when did you see the CC list? Like, see, I wasn't really sure when we could start talking about this too. I know I've been talking about it with the organizers, but they didn't really give us any. Like, they didn't give us like the website link. They didn't give us like the prize, like the prize pool breakdown or any of that stuff until like the middle of night last night. Well, thank you for because you were like I don't know how to explain it. Like, you know your stuff and you're like hyperactive. You're very active in the Raid Shadow Legends community, and I when you told me that you get accused of working for Raid, that's what I thought. I thought you worked for Raid. I was like, oh my God. I don't think I can win this one, but we'll try it. Yeah. No, I'll be streaming for hours. Hopefully, you'll be around. I got to get to 13 to create this alliance. All right, let's see. Unlock a mastery for any champion. All right, go. Do they just give me that just to get it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so it's fun. It's fun. I of course wanted to be paired up with Arnold, but that's not how the tournament was set up. Clear stage 1 or 2 with her 2 times. Okay. Dungeons, Minotaur 1. I guess we just want to go in. I need a 4th champion. You can. I think we're supposed to create each one our own. I'm gonna make one right when I get to 13. I don't think Jeff is playing right now. I don't think he's going to start playing until like 2 more hours from now. I think he's doing his normal stream right now, and then when he does that, which is going to be, and then we're going to do it together here in a little bit. Yeah, well, come hang out with us. Czar said he would run the alliance and help me with it, but I do need people to help me create the alliance. There it is right there. All right, let's go open the alliance. We need a name. What should we call the alliance? Clans. I want to create, what are we going to call it? We're going to just call this, what is this? It's called Clash of Creators, right? We'll just say OGMG. See if that works. I don't have 250 gems. All right. Boy, okay, so we got to get gems. I didn't even think about that. Do they have the $10 pass yet? Yeah, all right. Where's it going? Yeah. Where did it go? Where's the browser? Oh no. Okay. I see what I gotta do. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Close window. Yeah. That'll be, I mean, let's just see how it goes, right? I just need help mostly, yeah. Maple Story is a classic? Yeah. How'd you know I used to play Maple Story? Rumble Fighter? No. No Rumble Fighter. The best starting code is Raid 7. And if you have gone through the tutorial, you got to have Tholen, right? If you don't have Tholen, then it didn't work right. So you should have Tholen and then use the promo code Raid7, and then you should have Tholen and Pelops immediately, like right when you start. The Rumble? Well, no, this is something else. Maple? No, this is. Oh, this is no. This is. Dude, I don't have those apps on my. Those are like ads, actually. That's like my emulator ads. No, I used to play Maple Story way back in the day. Like that was my game. Yeah, I do, but I do see it there. All right, let's see here. All right, so we got to buy this. See if this works now. Shop. Daily and progression. Daily gym pack. All right, so now we're going to create the clan. Create a clan. We're going to call it Clash of Creators. Then we're going to call it OGMG. I don't think it's going to let me do that, though. I feel like every time I've tried to create a clan, it won't do what I want it to do. Oh, come on. Create a clan. Okay. Oh, let me do it. Let me do it. So I need to close this. How do I do this so that you can like apply? Invite only? Does that change it so that you have to apply for it? Invite only. All right. So my clan name is OGMG. If you want to join. When you hit level 10, you can join. OGMG. And then just tell me that you joined and I'll set it up. All right, well, I guess I'll play my main account on my tablet. It wasn't liking it that I had both running at the same time for obvious reasons, right? They didn't know who to bill it to or which account was trying to buy, so it didn't work right. So how can I get Tholim and Pelops? Well, the first thing you do is you click the link here. And then this is important. Don't use the Facebook Google thing right here. Create your name. And then this will be out of the way right here. There's something, I don't know. That's my, yeah, hit continue. And that you have to do it on the PC. It doesn't really work on, it does work on, you can do it on a phone, but it has to be a phone that you've never played Raid on before. And then when you play the tutorial, Tholen will be in your account, and then you go into the promo code area and hit Raid 7, and you'll have Pelops. So this is a 50 minute old account with Pelops and Tholen. On mobile, it's not easy to make a new account. No, there are ways of doing it. I can't do it right now, but if you get to a place where you can't get it to work on mobile, when I'm offline, I can help you with that. If you wanna do it. All right, what do I got to do? I got to play like I said, I was out of town, so I really didn't play my second account or my main account. So I'm a little bit behind on it. I'm going to be playing on my tablet also. Yeah, I know. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good. It's a pretty good one. So I helped put this link together. Actually, no need to tell that story, but I was like, yeah, we got to have good links. I was like, dude, we got to have it. We got to have a campaign farmer, a clan boss guy, and a reviver at a minimum. And I was like, yeah, you got to. I feel like Tagore is so good. There's some other characters that are good too. There was like a couple characters I wanted, but this is good link. This is good link. Have to factory reset your phone? I can do it. I can do it while I'm streaming, but if you get to a place where you can't do it, I can help you do it. I can do it for you. Yeah, they are. They're very good. Yep. And some of them I haven't really used a lot. Like Miscreated Monster, by the time I got him on my main account, I think that finishes it, right? By the time I got Miscreated Monster on my main account, when did he not pay out on every single one? Oh my God. Do I not know what it is? Did I miss a stage? Yeah, little Legos are, yeah. No, the problem with the only one that I'm not entirely familiar. Frankly, I'm not 100% familiar with Miscreated Monster, so it's going to create an opportunity because I very familiar with Tagore, very familiar with Stag Knight, all these other characters, but Miscreated Monster is one that I'm not familiar with. We're going to replay this. How are you doing, Priest Guardian? Oh my God. What am I doing? Level 14, let's go. I wasn't paying attention to which ones I pulled, so I'm kind of wasting some time here. 5 out of 6. Oh my God. I don't remember which one I missed. So I'll just do level 7. But the problem with RSL Helper is I need to make a purchase and it doesn't work right with RSL Helper. So you have to only run one. You can't, I needed to make a purchase on this account and RSL Helper was messing it up. I mean, I could restart RS Helper and all, but I had to turn it off and focus just on this. Yeah, I started off with RSL Helper earlier this stream, but it wasn't working right. Yeah. All right, we'll do it. Our Amax? Okay, let's do it. Bastion. Clan. Members. Invitations. Applications. How long do... Usually, how do you compare to... I don't know. I don't know. Did you the name of the alliance is OGMG? OGMG? No, that's not what I wanted. And I'm familiar with Jeff Hoogland from Marvel Snap. Yeah, I need to fill this up. Like, I need to get this full. As soon as you level 10, hit me up and we'll figure it out. I did not. No. I never had an opportunity to collab with him with Marvel Snap. I don't think it was on his radar Marvel Snap days. I mean, I played against him a couple times, and he just happened to be. I was streaming, he was streaming. I played against him a couple times, and he wiped the floor. He wiped me out. He destroyed me. I doubt he even remembers it. Um, how do I know if there's people trying to get in? Invitations, applications. I don't see it. Yeah. Application will light up. I don't see it. OGMG is the license, the alliance name. You got the Olympus boobs. Yeah, join my lights. Susie get Tad joined. OGMG. They told me that they wanted. Maybe I should just leave it open and then kick people that are not. I don't know how to do that. Like I don't know the best way to go about it. But they don't want old accounts here though. Have you started? Yeah. How about you restart your game? Invite only? Yeah, that's what I got going is invite only. Come on, I forgot which one I didn't get, which is kind of annoying. So I'm just going to focus on the Arbiter missions. That's going to be my plan of attack for today. I've not, well, how do I say this? Like, I've opened new accounts, right? But it was never like race. So I was always trying to min-max like the longer term game, which may not be like I go Arbiter, do equip another champion with 6 life artifacts. Okay, we'll do Pelops. Remove, manage, remove, and then manage, remove. All right, well, that's not okay. Let's just throw these. Look better. Yeah. I don't know what these, I mean, gear at this point, it's all the gear is bad in my account. So I mean, I can definitely like start min-maxing that later. But right now, I think the gear is all bad. No, Tholen, did you do the PC client? Did you not click the Facebook? And then you created a new, not click Facebook or Google. New name. New password. How did? But you didn't click Facebook or Google. Hmm. Yeah, somebody else just did it. I did it this morning. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's got my name right here, Event Mobile Gamer right here. Um thumbnail win. Either with a thumbnail win 22 playing raid. Win 20 playing. The thumbnail doesn't say that right now. What is it? I thought it said something like that. It's a Clash of Creators 22,000 pool. Create Immunity Evolve. Okay. I need to go get this. Yeah, James King 4001 said it worked. Yeah, I don't know, Grant. There, I know that there were problems when using the Facebook Google thing. Um, oh my God. A rare. Oh my God. They are. I mean, I know they're trying to teach you to play the game with this. Oh, that's where it went. I get it. Thank God for you gear switching. Oh my God. Can you imagine doing this before when you had to spin silver? Holy moly. You know how frustrating this was back then? Oh, well, I say that again. I guess I don't understand. Footwear 6 offense level 8 or higher. Oh my God. All right. Well, we'll do it. Yeah, I know, right? Figured it out. You have to use the download link that is provided because it contains an install payload. Yeah, and use that download file. Yes. Yeah. Did you get to work? Are you going to try it again or what happened? Okay. Okay, thank God. I was going to say, oh man, are the links busted? Because that happened before. Not recently, but a while back, the links were busted and it was like a mess. And oh my God. Well, the tutorial, yeah, I know, right? Oh, well, the get eaten by the dragon and then have to upgrade the artifacts. It takes like 5 minutes though. I feel like I've done it, a bunch of times. All right, I got to pay attention when I do this though. Don't get distracted. And you know what I think I need to do? I need to do super raids because, well, I can take these other two with me too because we've already got a 3-star. Yeah, Kale. Kale. They're all bad and or good if you look at it. I think Kale can be more useful because there's quite often they're all it's not going to matter if you don't pick Kale. I always pick Kale, and the reason why I pick Kale is that we have to replay that. The reason why I pick Kale is that there's always this mission that says play Demon Lord with a rare champion, and Kale can do some stuff in Demon Lord, so that's why I always pick Kale. Oh my God, are you serious? Super raids? All right, there we go. Next. Woo! Kale's pretty good with Ezio, yeah. Yeah, Ezio is very good all around, but yeah, the problem with Kale can be that. Uh-oh. All right, we'll do that here in a little bit. All right, next. The problem with Kale can be is that you can only have 10 negative effects on the clan boss, and Kale will often clog it, and then you can't get like attack down, defense down, all that other stuff, right? So Ezio kind of cleans that up. So there's good synergy there. Wow. First clan to kill easy boss Demon Lord? Wow. That was fast. Holy moly. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, they already beat it. Well, we didn't get that. Well. Someone's hustling over there. Okay. All right, you just playing. Okay. Let's go and open it up. My understanding is somebody already beat it. Beat the first clan to kill easy boss? Really? Could I have done that right now? I didn't even think about it. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I'm being too conservative with my resources and I could have just gone in and did it. Okay, members, applications. Yeah. Okay, we got you. We got you. Let's go. Okay. So the clan name is welcome in is OGMG. So did I just do this wrong and not? I can't even, wait a minute. I have to hit level, I'm not even at level, they're already at level 17. Well, they did it differently than me. They must be doing something I don't know about. Woo! Oh yeah, the shard video? Oh my God, yeah. I'm not even at level 17. Well, they're speed running this differently. Art, oh my God, 4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy moly. Well, I'm behind now. I need help. We got to catch up. I thought I do know everything. How dare you question that I don't know everything? No, they must be doing, I mean, I'm not even at 17. I can't even go into clan boss. They must have speed ran this thing. I mean, we're only like an hour and 10 minutes in. And my partner's not even, I don't think Jeff's even playing right now. I'm not expecting Jeff to join me until like 2 hours from now. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to do next. See, I've already 3-starred these, right? Yeah, so I can get the experience on those two. I feel like I min-max these things, and I don't know that min-maxing is the way to do this. I think there's a heavier spender way to do it. Equip another attack champion with 6 offense artifacts. Do I really want to do that? I'll do it until I lose. I don't like this though. Yeah, 3-star later? Okay. All right, somebody else is asking. Application, what do we got? Is that you? Player S, player, I'm going to assume that's somebody here in chat. Yeah, because how else would you know about it? That looks like a new player. Let's go. You're in. Yeah, you're in. You're in. You're in. We're almost full. We only have 27 spots left. Hurry before it closes up. Got to be at level 10. All right, 2 players. Now we're cooking, yeah. Okay, then. Boy, this is what I was afraid that would happen is I would build up that energy and it's hard to get through it. Like sitting on like 500 energy already, which is fine. It's just that I was trying to avoid that from happening. Right? Because then I miss out on the 400 energy per day, but maybe that doesn't matter. Oh, Wukong? Pelops may not be the best campaign farmer, but he does a lot of things like Doom Tower, Arena, so on and so on, that makes him super helpful in a lot of the areas that Tholen is not helpful. I really, I think very highly of Tholen and Pelops. Pelops especially. Kind of bonkers. Let's do it, Priest Guardian. Hey, how many accounts are you running right now? Oh, if it's not 9, you should do it. No, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna try to get what am I gonna try to do? I'm gonna try to get 800 gems and just blow it on Tholen right away. If that makes any sense. I'm just going to go all in on Tholen and just see what happens. Pelops? Pelops. 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 Level 16. Yeah, I just can't believe that somebody already got to 17 and blew through that. That's wild to me. Yeah, absolutely, Undead. We got openings. The alliance name is OGMG. OGMG for the tournament. Apply and I'll let you in. It's invite only. Special. I don't know. I don't know how somebody already beat it. The Demon Lord. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of distracted though. Feel like I've been chatty and not that focused. Okay. We'll go get it right now. Anybody that's in my alliance right now, well, Czar was going to help me manage this. I think I'm going to make somebody else in charge of it here too. James, you want to be alliance leadership with me so we can get people in and get it going? Canes? Helping Mobile. I like that name. James Kane, are you going to be around? I don't know. Okay. How do I rank you up? Members. Can I make you I can't do it yet. Actions roles. I normally just click on the name right here. It doesn't have it. It says invite to clan. Yeah, I've done this before. It just says invite to clan there. Yeah. I'll look at it one more time, but I'll do it. Yeah, so we need to fill up the alliance as quickly as we can. Right now we've got, I don't know, a handful of people. So you know the steps to create a new kind of PC with a link and join. Your wife wants to help, and she got she got my credit card. So, do you know the steps to create? Yeah. So, do you know the steps? Yeah. Oh well, I guess you just do. Is she gonna do it on a PC client, or is she trying to do it without the PC client? I guess is the question. If she has a PC client, it's super easy. Does that finish it? Clearing Durham storage stages on normal. What was I just playing? Oh, it's super simple then. Richo Kitty. Good evening, mobile game. Yeah, good evening, Richo Kitty. Yeah, you just name. When you hit new name there and go, it'll download like raidshadowlegends.exe. When you click it, it'll say you already have Plarium, you already have Raid Shadow Legends on your PC. Click here to run the game, and then it just runs the tutorial and it automatically works. It's pretty simple. I guess I don't know if I don't think that was your question though. I'm not really sure. Just the only thing I know is don't use. I've had I guess you could, but I've had problems with these two right here. It's just right here. And then what happens when you try to exit out, it asks you for an email because it wants to create a Plarium account after you've already gone through the tutorial, already after you have Tholen and Pelops. Then it asks you to like create a password and a name. Yes, yeah. It would get what Garanthier just says. Just use the download link. It bypasses the logout thing that what you need to do in player otherwise. Yeah, it actually is very simple. Yeah, you can be it. What it does is it does download like polarium.exe, like the install thing. But when you click it, it says, "Oh, you already have the Plarium Play and Raid Shadow Legends downloaded." And then it says start new account now, and you hit it, and it just goes into the tutorial. And then it works. How does she use your link on PC? She, right, yeah, right here. Just that right there. Yeah. So when that takes you here, and then when you hit this plus this, it downloads the installer. raidsetup.exe. Then when you click that, it'll detect that you already have the PC client, and then it just starts a new account for you. You don't have to do anything at all. Super simple. Yeah. Yeah. You type in a name and then it'll ask a password, and then you hit I agree. You have to check a box. And then as soon as you hit I agree, it downloads this RAID setup exe. And then as soon as you open this, it'll auto open like your existing Plarium account, and then it'll just take you right into the tutorial, and you're good to go. And then as soon as it takes 4 minutes to do the tutorial, as soon as you do the tutorial, you'll hit the inbox, which is like you upgrade the artifacts 4 times. You take it to level 4, the helmet, and then as soon as you do that, you'll have Tholen in your account, and it works. Oh, that's good. How are you doing, my account? So there was I'm doing great. But there was a tournament to get through the Demon Lord, which you have to be at 17. Somebody's already done it. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm not at 17 yet. We're trying to fill up the alliance and do that kind of stuff, though. All right, that should be. I'm just doing like the Minotaur stuff. All right, lesser spirit force magic. All right, so we're gonna go and do. All right, here's another one. All right, somebody else applied. Yes, come on in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Members. If for some reason or another, maybe I have to restart it. It doesn't look like I can make anybody a leadership yet. Maybe that you have to be here until it resets or something. I don't know. All right, grant the per. All right, did you get in? Thank you. Thank you. All right, so what are we doing now? Missions, we're going to do the one for Tholen. Yeah. I think because I know that like when I'm getting it going into an alliance and it's like, okay, we're waiting for you. Let me lower the requirements down. It takes like 5 minutes for it to work. It doesn't happen instantly. What do we want now? We're going to go over here. Dungeons. We're going to do Force Keep. And Hmm. All right, I kind of want to see here. Okay, next. The best game then it should work, and then if you had the problem setting rules on a client, yeah. Yeah, it takes a little bit. But the name of the alliance is the four letters is OGMG. I'm an original gangster, right? Yeah, take everything P-Laps. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's a good those are a good start right there. Miscreated Monster, like I said, I've not really played him a lot. Like by the time I got him on my main account, I didn't need to use him, so I kind of never really upgraded him or used him for faction wars or whatever. So that's going to be a new experience for me. Tagore is amazing, yeah. Tagore, I still use Tagore today in Grim Forest and Faction Wars, and I think also one of my Hydra teams. OG original gamer, yeah, original mobile gamer. Well, I think I've heard nothing but good things about Miscreated Monster. I just, like I said, it's just something I didn't need when I started. All right, so Bastion. Win gauntlets. Which one was it? Was it crit? Oh my god. Gauntlets with attack from sewers. Sewers are. Oh, okay. That. Just do that. Duh. Okay. Oh, so he's good in Spider? Okay, then it's a good start. I just have never used him. So, like, I'm very familiar with, Pelops, Tholen, Tagore, of course, and Stag Knight. So, Miscreated Monster will be a new experience for me. All right, see, like, how did they already beat this? All right. Awesome gear I have. Get out of here. What are you doing, Dips? What are you doing, Dips? Yeah, we're playing for buddies. $22,000, but apparently somebody already won the first part of it. $2,500, $3,500. Yeah. Well, we missed that one. Let's see, percent attack. Nah, we gotta keep going. No, it was all started at the same time. I just don't even know how they got to 17 so quickly. Maybe they bought a pass that I don't know about. Or maybe they were clicking faster than me or something. I don't know. Maybe they're hyper focused on getting experience, or maybe they bought a pass that, I don't know. Working in the desert? Wow, what desert are you working in? Already subs? Well, they have to be new accounts. I just don't know how people got to 17 so quickly. She used your lake? She used your lake? Oh my goodness, did she? Well, it's the same lake. Hot chip money? Hot chip money, oh my god. I know, right? $25 hot chip money. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, it took me a while to get to 13 just to create a clan. And then once I created a clan, it took me a while to get some people in there. She must have, whoever did it must have, like, had a bunch of people prepped, ready to go, which I applaud. Well, I think we're all using the same link. Or all the same characters. Like all the characters are like stock car racing. Was the double shard still Oh. Truth or concert in New Mexico? Okay. I've been to New Mexico, but I don't know much about their desert. I know it's a high desert, so it's a little different than the deserts that I've been to. Sacred Shards have boosted drop rates right now, okay, for our new accounts. I don't even know how to say that. Native sounds like a native tribe name of or a lizard name. I don't know. One of the two, right? Taco Bell dog? No. Oh, come on. Give me an attack. Oh, we need a percent attack boots. Oh, my God. Or gloves. Juan? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm Me Lamo Trevor. That's all I know. Oh, come on, give me some attack. Oh, I need a percent attack gloves. Oh, a Chihuahua. Oh, Oh, wow. Oh God. Yomi Lamo Trevor. Hola. Yomi Lamo Trevor. Ooh. Thank you. Well, have her join the Alliance. If she's up for it. I need to assign some other people like let's see. Come on, give me a flat attack. Come on. Sure. OGMG. Original gamer. Mobile gamer. OG mobile gamer. Cat speaks Spanish. No, she's like she can communicate. She lived in Mexico for a while and she speaks Spanish. I've heard her speak Spanish. I'm just gonna say it's a little bit better than what I say. It's just a little bit better. Come on, give it to me. Yeah, it's kind of a hassle, right? Yeah, I'm stuck on it right now. Okay, so I don't know, man. You gotta go easy on me because English is my is my first language, and I butcher that all the time. You know, how am I supposed to know how to do anything outside of that? But I can't even do that. There we go. We got it. All right, we got it. We got it. Let's go. Ice column speak. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I want to see if I can appoint. It's really weird that it won't, like it hasn't like upgraded. Like I don't know why it just has that. It's like invited to clan. Run estoy muy guapo. Said I must. I don't know. Very fat. Why would I say that? Here we go, Sar. For some reason or another, Zar, I can't make anybody lead. I don't know if I have to restart the game or if we have to go through a cycle, but I can't assign anybody to be leader. Like I go in here and I click on the members and then just like actions. I need to change my name, right? Did I change my name already? Yeah, I did. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to do something. What's the next quest? Missions, Ice Golem. Okay. Ice Golem. Let's go. Is Guapo's good looking guy? Oh, Gordo. See, what do I know? What do I know? Yeah, let me restart the game. I kind of want to play two accounts at once, but I probably have to turn this off if I want to. Because I like playing two accounts at once. I like that. I feel like we're doing this right now. Let's restart the game and see if that allows me to do it or not. All right. Restart the game 3 times. All right. Well, thank you, Priest Guardian. Yeah, I bought the $15 apprentice pass, the $40 champion pass, and then I also bought, what else did I buy? I bought the $10 gym pass, but now that I think about it, that's good for a month. I'll probably buy the $20 energy pass, but the thing is I have so much energy right now. Do you wear cargo pants? Is that what that means? Let's change my background to the dungeon. All right, here it comes. Cargo shorts? Oh. Yeah, I feel like it took me 4 days of nearly constant playing to get rid of the energy. Almost 4 days of just like always playing. You don't have to do it that way, of course. All right. Let's see. I do want. If someone knows, I just feel like it's. Hold on, I'm doing. I feel like it just. Maybe you have to restart or reset. I don't know. Yeah, I'm very purposefully not collecting a lot of the energy because I want to be able to get below the max and start collecting that 450 a day if possible. I don't think it's going to work that way though. All right, let's put my old account, my main account here, and we'll put my brand new our old account right here. All right, let's see if I can get the clan thing. Let's see. Let's do that. Claim to crypt faction wars. We'll just put this on auto. Ogrim. We're gonna probably buy that. Clan quests, members. All right, so we want to do roll. There we go. Now it worked. I had to restart the game. Right? That was the whole thing. All right, who else is going to be around today that wants to help out? Oh, yeah. They were probably, yeah. You can't undead god. What's name is yours? Change your name to like where I can see who it is, or okay, quests, week, daily, advanced. Oh, we don't have that yet. We'll go to Arbiter. We're redoing an Arbiter. Ice Golem. Let's keep going on Ice Golem. Dungeons, Ice Golem. Helping mobile? Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. I appreciate it. All right. We'll go. I'll add you helping mobile. Yeah. I'm gonna start this next one though, and then my food schedule's all whacked out from the weekend. Too much salt, so 18, let's go. All I had to do is restart the game. Oh my god, right? All right, I think she can join at 10. Arbiter missions finally? Yeah. All right, see if we finish this. Dungeon complete. Let's see. Equip 4 champions with 6 artifacts, level 8 or higher. Let's, Dolan's going to be my main character, right? I kind of want to do lifesteal on him. Let's do, equipped. I think lifesteal's the way to go. I mean, it's not going to matter much right now anyways.
Before we begin, please open your books to these nuts, verses 6 through 9, as we reflect upon the world today.
I bet you I don't like run into any problems with like campaign or anything like that for like hours. I feel like probably just because it's Tholen and Pelops, it's gonna be like, yeah, I just go. Like, this is not optimal, obviously. HP, I mean, that should be on Pelops. I probably will be able to use that on Pelops later. That's actually a pretty good piece. That's garbage. Hot garbage, oh well. Notice how little you're one doing? PG's wife? Okay. Okay. How's my little one doing? Oh my God, I missed him so much. It was the first time I spent any time away. And so I didn't see him for 2 days. And I woke him up. So I saw him yesterday. Yeah. But this morning, holy moly. How come that didn't work? 4 champions? Oh my God. What a waste. Oh my God. This Windows feature is pretty bad. All right. So I didn't want. It's so annoying. I guess. I mean, I just like I wouldn't take these to 8 normally, right?
Nature herself bowed low in crafting you, shaping your form with tender hand.
I don't think this matters that much right now.
Your breast the
I mean, when I start like doing a Demon Lord or Arena teams, then I'm probably gonna have to really min-max this. But for right now, I think I just gotta get through it. Level 7, all right. We'll get you in here. Oh, who was it? I was gonna have what's his face help? Before I forget. Helping mobile roles. Yeah, there we go. Deputy. Okay then. There you go. Thank you, helping mobile. What do I want now? Back to champions. Pelops. Rice Pelops. Well, yeah. I mean, Arena is more about. Arena's going to be more about like just logging in all the time and hitting the low-hanging fruits. It's kind of going to be hard on this account until Ezio, right? All of this gear is bad. We'll min-max it later. We'll start min-maxing this probably Dungeon run. It's already up. All right. Okay. Defeat 20 champions in Classic Arena. So it's just bots at the start, right? I hope it's just bots. Yeah, it is just bots. I think these are bots. I don't know. Okay, OGMG. Yeah. OGMG. I gotta set this on auto start. The original mobile gamer, OG gamer, OG mobile gamer. Did they reset the points? You see the points on it already? There's no points. Oh, team 5,000. Who is that? Oh, Trump. Oh my God. Did we get through it yet? Oh, okay. But if she's got PG in her name, it'll make it less of a hassle. Yeah, PG's wife. Okay. We've got some mods in here too. Okay, let's see if it upgrade to temple level 30. All right. Well. Yeah, here we go. Let's do it. Members, applications, PG's wife, let's go! All right. She's in. We got it. Claim reward. Okay. Something I wanted to do. Oh, so I got to take, let's see. Let's upgrade him. Tavern. Rank. There you go. Now, okay. Mission, oh God. Gear tier 12. All right, I think I want to take, I actually need to do this a little bit more. 12 is actually a significant amount of resources, so let's do it this way. Filter, let's see, equipped. Let's get rid of set filters, and then we're going to go rank and rarity. Do we have any 6? No. Do we have any 5? Okay. Holy moly, we need to upgrade this stuff. What is this? Weapon, wow. Oh, that looks good. Let's do that. Upgrade that to 12. And then let's see. I think we should do this one right here. Make a set out of it. All right, and then we're going to put that on you. All right. We're looking to thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're still looking for Alliance members. We're trying to get full here. What do we got? We got... How many members do we have right now? We have to start from scratch. We got 7 of 30. Only 23 left. Welcome in, PG's wife. All right, saving that for now. Any of these expiring anytime soon? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Well, somebody blasted through. It looks like Trump and what's her face? I don't know her. Trump and Karen. My partner Jeff, he won't be around for another couple hours or another hour or so. Free to play. Yeah, straight free to play. Yeah, we'll take whatever. We need help. Got to be a new account. Yeah, we prefer new account. We prefer free to play. We'll take whatever we can get. All right, what do we got? Felon's Gate normal. Okay. All right, we'll do this like this. Use the level 1 star gear for a 12 mission. It's fine. I did a 5 immortals. When I start with on my other account when I took Fallen, I was using like lifesteal plus immortal, and even though the stats were kind of wrong, it was actually pretty helpful for grinding through campaign and getting 3-star and everything. Hell yes, we're free to play. I don't know. Karen, she must really know what to do. I know Trump from Hearthstone, and he's hyper competitive, really smart. I just can't believe they did that in 45 minutes. Holy moly. It's serious. All right, let's get some music going. Music. Where'd it go? Where'd my music go?
Oh, if ever the bards called imagined dragons,
We know them, O Lord.
then imagine
Oh, what is that song? All right, win a chest plate with attack from the sewers. Okay. Lego? What? What? With a Lego? What? Holy moly! I gotta get some sacred shards. Is there what? So what did you buy? I'm curious. What did you buy? Because maybe that's what I want to do. Hello there. What's up, T-Dats? Priest Garden, what offer did you buy? Or did she buy? Woof! Oh my god. At everyone? Maybe. Yeah, I should. You know what? I know this sounds awful, but I missed you guys. I got out there. See the. Oh God. Maybe I should not get too honest. Kat wanted me to go, right? She's like, hey, you need to go. You need to get out of here. Blah blah blah. You know, it's good. And I immediately got there, and it was nice, and I enjoyed the people I was with, but I immediately wanted to come home. I was like, man, I want to go. I want to go and stream and hang out with Charlie and Kat and all that. And so I did stick it out, and I had a great time. But I really like my routine, Dragon's Lair. I really like hanging out with you guys and doing like what I do every day. Yeah, Thursday. Yeah. The level 10 pack? Okay. All right, we'll look at that right now. That I might do. I feel like, yeah, I get that there's I think I need to wait for starter builder. Level 10 pack. Here we go. Yeah, this, okay, so this is not awful. Level 10 pack? Is that the one right there? That looks okay. 2 sacred shards. The gems would really put me close to that 800 for Tholen too. The clan name is OGMG. Oh my god, I gotta shut all this down again. Oh my god. All right. Woo! All right. We're coming. Lemon pound cake. Oh my god, dude! That's so funny. It's one of the funnier things. I do think some of the stuff that he said towards the female officer was a little bit much. Like, it made me a little bit uncomfortable seeing watching the actual video. Like, there was a 12-minute video. Like, it definitely was legal. Definitely not. Like, he should not get sued for it and all that stuff. But it was unkind. Now, his pound cake comments were funny. You know what I mean? Like, I thought that was funny. I don't know if this is the right way to spend money. Let's see. What was the embargo? I don't know. Oh, this was embargoed, yeah. All right, we're gonna go big right here. We need that. We need all that. We're gonna have to go hard. We got double. Oh my. All right. Oh, no way. They're giving Cassandra. Okay, I see what they're doing. Are you gonna fix my door? Yeah, that one's. Are you gonna fix my door and pound cake? I think are funny. Nothing wrong with that. The lick and low, Lisa. Oh man, I just don't think. Everybody, it's completely subjective. It's just my opinion. I just feel like that was a little under the belt. But was it freedom of speech? Yes. Should he got sued over it? No. Can he say it? Yes. Would I say it? No. That's it. That's what I was trying to say. But do what you got to do. You know, his family. You know, I think if what happened to him happened to me, I may have done the exact same thing. Frankly, I'm not better than him, not better than any of them. Like, you know, I probably would have gone down that same road. Yeah. Okay. All right. We need this to go through. Come on. Mordecai might be useful, although we have peel up, so we really don't need HP burn. Yeah, I mean, whoever called the cops yeah, I don't know. I mean, my issue, which is not related to what the lawsuit was about, my issue about the ethics of it and stuff like that, you know, like whether it's right or wrong. Here's the problem I have with some of it, you know, without knowing everything. The problem I have is that, you know, imagine you're in law enforcement. You wake up and your captain comes out to you and says, all right, we've got a warrant for this raid. The raid's going to happen in an hour. Get ready. And you go, and then you go and do the raid. You do the raid textbook, right? You just do your job. And then you're kind of, you know, you get thrown into this. Like, you know, where's the person that called in the problem? Who's the judge that approved the warrant? Who was the investigating officer that pushed the judge for the warrant? I mean, I think there's just like, I feel like there's just some people that show up to their job and they're like, wow, I don't even know what just happened here. You know what I mean? There was an anonymous tip. Yeah. I don't think it's sketchy as fuck as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. I feel like that's like a 860. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Right? I just feel like I feel like that's like, oh, that's not good. Right? Like, how much weighting does a police department give an anonymous tip? And just like, that makes me feel uncomfortable. That, what if that happened to you? Right? That's not cool. And the other thing too, I mean, I don't know how the laws are drafted, but like, I understand that they need anonymous things, but how do they hold those people accountable if it's just straight made up bullshit? You know what I mean? Like, what if it's malicious? And are they gonna go and act on behalf of an anonymous tip without having any recourse with the person, like, a scorned lover or something like that? That's just straight up malicious. I don't know. Anyways, I don't know.
When a champion hits you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I feel like there's some fundamental problems with the way swatting can happen. And, I mean, I'll just straight up tell you, like, when I moved here, I did it back in California and I did it here. I contacted them and, said, hey, listen, blah, blah, blah. Because it's a long story, but I was having a problem with somebody like 8 years ago and it was weird. And the guy was just unhinged. And so I let them know, it's like, hey, man, I don't want to get swatted. And the police department is like, we have to act like, yeah, that's cool. So what? Yeah. It's like, well, can you call me before you like run into my house with machine guns? Nope. Yeah, like there was like, yeah, thanks. Like it was a wasted conversation. He's like, yeah, we can't. We're not. Just because you call this, we're not going to act any differently towards you. It's like, oh my god. I don't know. I just felt like I was at the mercy of whatever the person said. You know what I mean? Yeah, if I had a motor, I mean, I have a little bit of that right now on some level, but it doesn't matter if they're anonymous. Yeah, it's criminal, but how do they catch somebody that's anonymous or calling in on spoofed numbers? Making up shit. Yeah, it's technically criminal. Well, and I mean, yeah, but when police, at least I don't know, here in Vegas, there's a lot of guns in Vegas, right? And I feel like law enforcement acts like when they do a raid, they do it in a way. We are getting totally off track. Oh, with this is gonna spiral into nothing useful conversation. All I was trying to say was, let's back up. All things aside, pound cake shit's funny. You fix my door is funny. I feel like he was a little bit mean on that. And then also, like, I feel like he was a little bit mean, but at the other same time, I feel like it was just mean spirit. Some of it was a little like I think there's a way of I would have done it differently. That's all. Most useful archives all day. No, Herb's been playing my account. Most useful conversation all day? Yeah. I don't know. It's just like, yeah, they always, yeah. Let's talk about the Vegas shooter next and how they know nothing about the why. I don't know the Vegas shooter. I don't watch news that often. You guys are my source of news and Instagram. Instagram Reels, which is mostly babies and Transformer memes and stuff. Oh my God, my Devastator is so good. Oh my God. Well, no, it's a different wife, right? It was the ex-wife of that. I don't know, man. They're the founder of Just Died of cancer at like 43. What? Oh my God. 43? That's young too, man. I don't wish that on anyone. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, OnlyFans, yeah. The news is super depressing. I feel like it's very polarized and political lately. I wear out on it a little bit, if that makes any sense. I just like, yeah, I do feel like, anyways, it wears me out. I want to watch dumb, and frankly, that whole Afro Man is dumb shit. Like that's the kind of shit that I want to spend my time looking at because it's funny as fuck. I just think the whole thing is funny. Chuck Norris, yeah. I didn't know that Chuck Norris was that. How old was Chuck Norris? Yeah. How old is Chuck Norris? '86. Well, dude, that's healthy. It's like, I mean, there's nothing, nothing to say about that. 86 is healthy. I just had no idea that he was 86 years old. Yeah. 86. 86 is healthy. Like, if Chuck can die. He just saw death wasn't doing his job and demoted it. Took the job, right? I know, right? Chuck Norris jokes were all the rave in what, 2000-ish? 2005-ish? We all died when he checked in. Is she the ex McBain?
They emerged victorious amid, but before see.
Now, Chuck took care of all those idiots on Earth and he had to die to go after the ones he thought they got off lucky before he died. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know he was 86. I thought he was like 65 or something. The hand? Oh my God, yeah. Yeah. Is that it? Looking for. I'm just waiting for Ceci to show up so I can show him my newest doll so he can talk shit. Gym mind unlocked. Okay. No more Darcy. Got it. I like that. I need to get a beard like the problem with Chuck Norris is he's got like the perfect beard and he had like hair. Like I feel like I could never reenact a Chuck Norris skit. With I'm just not manly enough to pull that off. Nobu Norris. She catching you? Okay. We're at 19 or something, yeah. Public mullet in the 80s? Yeah, Texas Walker, Texas Walker, whatever that show was called. Just like a roundhouse kick, man. I love how like Chuck Norris was like revered, and like I butchered the name of that show. How like Chuck Norris was revered, and like Steven Seagal is like a clown. Like the internet just clowns him constantly. Find a razor enough to cut it. Oof. I like that. I like that. Walker, Texas Ranger, thank you. Okay, yeah. There is, but I think it looks like they have to update it manually. I just got a message about it. Let me see if I can pull it up. There is, let's see, community points, missions, arena, levels, total community, team clan challenge points. First to kill, we already lost that. First to kill Demon Lord boss on nightmare difficulty. Well, that's not going to happen today. And I know that they want me to submit points from me on this. Community points, missions, arena, levels, and total community. So this is they want the further they go in arena, player level, and campaign. But I don't see it updating. I don't know how this works. But I can see that but I think this was done manually because I just got a request to like screen grab stuff. No, yeah. Chuck Norris was, because Chuck was actually real. Yeah. Steven Seagal. Holy moly. Like him and who's the other clown? Just like delusional. In a different way, but also like Terrence Howard. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Jean-Claude is not. Jean-Claude, I don't think has any issues like that. 2 more artifacts to level 12. Okay, we got to be picky about these, though. Filter, let's see, even equipped, priority, rank and rarity, let's do 5s. Well, that's a good one. Yeah? Which one? Oh my god, these are great. Let's do this. This will actually get used. Actually, I think that probably needs to go to Pelops. That's what I need to do. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, what do I want? Oh, life steal. Why did I do it that way? I need to not get so. I do this wrong, but we'll do it like that. That's fine. Yes, fair tournaments. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I took like some basic karate classes back in the day, but I was not anything at all. I was awful at it. All right, let's do that. Chuck Norris did not own a stove, oven, or microwave because revenge is a dispatcher cold. Oh my God, yeah. I'm so Bruce Lee, but also 60 years old. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Steven Seagal was. I mean, like his personality. Like I've watched some videos about him. It just seems like wow. Like sometimes it's like I forget that there's people out there that are just kind of like, yeah. The tournament is for 2 weeks. Yeah, it's delusional. Like it's like, oh my God. Yeah, just unhinged. Like, and it sounded like it's been that way for a while. Like, whoa. Alice Arabia, normal. What is that? Oh, let's go back to that. Yeah, if you want to go down a rabbit hole, Seagal. Oh my God. Yeah, if you want to go into a rabbit hole, yeah, that's something. Yes, the worst host of Saturday Night Live ever. I remember the cast is talking about how like like if you're gonna go on Saturday Night Live, you have to allow them to like poke at some of the tropes. I don't know if that's the right word, but like you have to be allowed to make fun of what people think he's really like and then exaggerate it and make him do those things. And he can't take a joke. He could not do it. Like he could not allow for any of that to happen while he was on. He took himself so seriously. Yeah. His cholesterol level, yeah. My favorite is that Switzerland was not indeed neutral. They're just waiting to see what side Chuck Norris was on. Yeah, you kind of have to go in knowing that they're gonna, like, whatever people are saying to make fun of you, they're gonna put on the show. It's kind of the whole point. You have to be like at least available to be roasted. Seventh degree master of Kokido. Kokido is a martial art that enables you to fight an opponent while discreetly checking the pockets for cookie dough. Holy moly. Yeah. All right, I want to be able to do two at once. All right, let's do two at once. Good stream. After taking my anniversary, probably going to cost me 2 MSF character unlocks. Oh boy. I was out in, I didn't go with them, but I was out in California and some people went to this dinner that I didn't go to. And I heard the salads were like $40 each. I was like, what kind of salad do you get for $40? I don't even like salad. Yeah, I just can't I can't wrap my head around a $40 salad. I mean, unless they had like lobster on it. Upgrade a champion to rank 4. Okay. Does it mean I have to do kale? All right. What am I doing? Is it calling out why your profile is so your profile is a female? Well, I mean, I guess I could change it to let's see. There's a guy that I like. Where is he? This guy? Yeah, let's do that guy. I know that works. Let's do that. That's well, I don't have any facial hair though. All right, we're doing the sheep. We're doing the sheep. Say Ice Golem Peak. Clear stage 2 of the or 3 times on normal or hard. Okay. Wait. Stage 2? 3 times? Oh my god. Why not higher than that? No. That's at the Sahara though, right? I hear that's over the top. I hear that that's some of the best in town. I've not been there, no. I've heard things about it though. Good things. What is going on? $150? It looks pretty lean for 150 bucks. I like the plate because that's that hot plate. I don't know, man. Oh, so there it is. All right. Let's do this first. Quests. I screwed that up, huh? Yeah, I did. All right. Live Arena live? Active in 20 minutes. Okay. So that's a chest. All right, quests, advanced, live arena. All right, we'll do that when we get there. So let's go through. So we got 2 of them, and then here, start. Let's go through these here. Curse City. Okay, these should be pretty easy. Taking image content with decent rewards. Oof. Fun. Grim Forest is fun. I've seen better steaks. The green stuff on top is $100. Interesting lamp. Wagyu, New York strip. Okay, so New York strip is what makes it make. I was wondering about that because I was trying to look at the bone above it to see what it was. I couldn't figure it out. So it was like a T-bone or porterhouse probably, and you just got the New York. It looked pretty lean. I don't know, but I'm not like the biggest meat guy. Cat doesn't really do steaks. No, that's just bonus stuff. So I got to redo 1 through 4. Let's throw you on there and then you on there. Super raid start. I grab you a second. All right. So wife did a slow cooker meal yesterday, ham, baby potatoes. Wow. 6 hours, delicious ever. Maybe 2 bottles of red line. That sounds like a good time. I think a bottle of wine was, the 750 or whatever was what the Romans used. That was the measurement that they determined was the correct amount of alcohol, correct amount of wine for everybody to drink a day. At least that's what I used to tell myself when I was drinking. Not the biggest meat guy. Well, I mean, I'm a big meat. I do like meat, but like I do like ribeye, and I do like. There's a place here in town that is a Brazilian place where it's like all you can eat. I get my value out of that, I'll tell you that. All right, we got it. The mobile squad, okay. All right, we got some. Hopefully you're in already. Unlike yesterday, with damn out of energy playing it. Oh, Okay. Yeah, James is a mod. There's a couple people here mods. They'll grab you. We're at 20. Faction Wars. Okay. We'll get there. We got it. Let's go to the next one. Priest Guardian, that sounds delicious. Not the biggest bee guy. Oh, yeah, his dinner sounds great. Where's Ceci? I want to show Ceci my doll. My doll came in. All right, did we finish that one? It's what, 20? Oh, I can't do it. All right. 2 more artifacts to level 12. All right. Wow, look at this. This must have been such a long time ago when I went through here. Like such a long time ago. Like I'm not gonna even bother with that. I'm just gonna do. All right, 2 more artifacts to 12. I don't even know what's worth taking up. I feel like I'm upgrading really bad artifacts. Let's see, let's do boots, primary stats, speed. Wow, look at that. We have nothing. Hmm. Oh, I can't play that on auto. Mm-mm. God, this looks such an old team. Stage 2 higher of the mineral. Okay. 3 times. 3 times? Okay, we'll do it like that. Yeah, 25 on farm, 100% now. Wow, that's great. Good morning. Ever since Sir 5 points, 5 lows, and reinstates. Ever since, yeah. Oh, it's gotten way better with me. Yeah, it takes a minute to do it. To get the 5 and 5 to get rolling. Yeah, it's really good though. If I start showing my doll, all right, I'll show you my doll. I'm gonna show you my doll. My doll. Did it run 2 real quick? It did. Okay. 10 medals from Classic Arena. Okay. Yeah, dude, it came like I only took one apart so it's 6 pieces, right? And each piece converts into a truck and then a robot and then the combiner mode. And I only was able to get through one of them last night into, like, I took it into all 3 forms and then I put them all together. I think it'll take me a week to figure out how to do it, all of it. And I think it'll take me probably about 45 minutes, even once I know how to do it. Probably, like, if I started tonight, probably take me like 2 or 3 hours to figure out how to, like, take everything apart and put them all back into, like, vehicles or whatever. It's complicated. It was a little bit frustrated. I was a little bit frustrated. I had to watch a YouTube video on it last night. I was like, oh my God, I can't figure this out. Actually, I had to go watch a YouTube video. But I understand that's kind of normal from what I've heard. You got a clan men there in Live Arena? I've never played anybody I know in Live Arena ever. I did play somebody that was like 200,000 points though the other day. It's like, how did that happen? There's 200,000 point people in Live Arena? When they just play it all the day and they just refresh it constantly? I mean, I just can't even imagine. They have 2-3 drivers doing every single slot. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I mean, that makes sense to me when you say it like that. I can't imagine. And they were running like Theodosia, like Predator or something else. And it was just like, I just got deleted. Instantly delete, like, and it was the Predator that deleted me. Predator just wiped me. Like, it wasn't even close. Yeah. Well, I mean, I was going to dip out, but I was just curious, like, how it was going to play out. Yeah, Predator, I was dead. Yeah, I was like, all right. Yeah. 2 guys in the baby wheel matched up recently, pretty wild. Cool. All right, so let's go do Grim Forest on this account. Don't have time today to get. I'll just do. I don't really feel like playing all of this right now. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. I was just wasted those. Holy moly. Oh, I didn't need to play. I didn't want to play that. Confirm. And there we go. Okay, so we finished Arena on this account. Okay. And then you and you. Let's go. Was you in coffee? Yeah, I'm building my Predator currently. Yeah, I'm working on my Predator on my main, but I don't know if I have the right kind of gear for him. I tried doing Mercurial and it really didn't work the way I wanted it to. Where my Hilvia Mercurial does exactly what she's supposed to do. That's a good feeling. Hilvey right there, right? Two, three drivers per count. I can't only imagine that it's that competitive. Yeah, I know that they don't really normally in Raid Shadow Legends they normally don't care about like account sharing, but I gotta tell you for this tournament, like they were pretty explicit in the rules. No account sharing. For me, anyways. I mean I don't for anybody really, but they were like the rules said no account sharing. I was like, oh. How to set common characters up? Yeah, I think what's gonna happen though is that I'm gonna hit a wall where I can't move forward in arena or clan boss, and I'm gonna probably just use like let's see, probably just gonna use like the artifact optimizer because I'm lazy like that. But we'll see. But yeah, I do think that's a good idea. I mean, I know how to do stuff manually, but I just typically don't. Welcome gift promo. I think there's two gifts. I know these two right here still work. I couldn't get 1 week gift and welcome gift to work, but I was able to get Empire and PP 500 to work. I got this one to work, Empire. And the other one that I got to work was... But this one only works on the PC client. This is the only two that I got to work. PP500. Yeah. No, it's Empire, yeah. Midlove works. I tried a bunch. Those were the only two that I got to work. On my the account that I started 2 weeks ago. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just go like that. And then there's also another one that's like 1 week gift or something. I couldn't get that to work. I understand you have to be playing the game for a week, and I just ran out of steam after a while. Is this new account only? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't feel like those were new account codes. PP500 I know is PC client only though. What? 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 I didn't see it. Are you serious, Priest Guardian? How did I not see it? Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Let me pull it up. I didn't see it. Let me give it. How did I not see that? Oh my God. I don't know if I have my widget set up right for, hold on, let me switch right here. How did I miss that? Oh, I need to stream on YouTube more. YouTube. How do I see this? Oh, pay attention, dude. Yeah, you pay attention. Holy moly! Holy moly! What is the other one? Oh, you're talking about the other day? Oh no, 100 Canadian dollars. Holy shit! Holy shit! Thank you! 100 Canadian. My goodness! Holy moly! That's crazy. I saw it. Oh, I thought you said I missed that one. I was like, no, what's that? Thank you very much. Let's see if I can get the notification to work. Holy moly. There was a time where I only streamed on YouTube, and it's been a minute. I gotta figure it out. My boomer, yeah. My boomerness. How do I do this? Oh, that's how we do it. It's coming up. No, it didn't come up. All right. Back in your Galaxy of Heroes days, man. Yeah, those are wild times, man. Two more artifacts to level 12. Gosh. I feel like these are all pretty bad. All right, let's do that. I prefer watching streams on YouTube versus Twitch. You can reach listening and play it at 1.5 times. Yeah, I feel like my personal experience is that I've had better chatting experiences on Twitch, but in general, the viewing experience is quite a bit better on YouTube. Like less commercials, all that stuff, right? They're saying we're gonna fire every night's hard. Go. What's up, Jamie? YouTube agree? What does he agree? Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah, I do think the viewing experience, I mean, here's the thing, like, I feel like YouTube, like, tech-wise, has been ahead of Twitch for a long time now. In fact, when Amazon got involved with Twitch, I thought they would catch up, but it really hasn't. They haven't really caught up. All right, how's it go, Jamie? All right, you got to work. But anyways, thank you. Thank you for the insane generosity. Always appreciated. Never, ever expected. Yeah, well, MSF. Yeah, I'm streaming on 3 channels right now, 2 YouTubes and 1 Twitch. Um, I don't know. I think in the I like 6, 7 years ago, I only streamed on YouTube, Galaxy of Heroes, and that was actually pretty big. Back in the day, like there's a lot of people hanging out. Like it was a good time. And then I went to Twitch, and I started streaming Marvel Strike Force, and that was during COVID. And I've been on Twitch like for like 6 years now. Then I kind of forgot about what it was like to stream on YouTube. And then I want to say about a year ago, I started streaming on both, and I very much like that. Yeah. No, everybody, I think the reason why I started streaming on Twitch was because of the Twitch community, which I prefer for Marvel Strike Force. It's a great community, right? And and then YouTube, when I was streaming on YouTube, it was a Galaxy of Heroes thing. So, but I think as far as just like the actual like experience, I think YouTube is superior. The tech is just better. The commercials, all of it. Rewinding, fast forward, closed captioning, moderation, all of that's a little bit better. It's better tech. Raid YouTube? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I gotta pivot to YouTube for Raid. But that's how I found you. Bronco was popping by every once in a while, telling me that he said your stream is trash. You don't know what you're doing. I was like, yeah, I know. He didn't say that. He's, yeah, no, he was super cool actually. Oh my god, that's the thing too. Is like, oh my god, I wonder if like people are ever gonna understand my humor though. Oh boy, really? Love the Bronco. Just be fair. I like Bronco. Yeah, I've watched a lot of his videos. He seems to be on top of the tech, like the actual mechanics of the game and theory crafting and doing things. I feel like he's always the first person to break a character to get to do something. Um, like I even heard him say it in a video before. He says, "I wish that there were more people willing to actually try to like get the characters to do what they're supposed to do, rather than just figuring out if they do a lot of damage or not, and just like push a button. Yeah, it does damage. Like I feel like he's willing to go a lot deeper. Although I will say he loses me a lot of the time, but that's not his fault. That's my fault. Sometimes I just don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, I know. That also is a thing. I do think that what Nod just said, I do think that Twitch is a little bit more streamer friendly. I agree with that. It's 100% correct. They pissed. Yeah, YouTube seems to do a good job of I guess I'm not against like legal protections of copyrighted music. I just feel like it's the ones that drive me there's certain things that just really drive me insane. And it's usually like I'm watching a trailer and how do I say this? Like why would like I feel like if I was going to promote a movie and make a movie, I would want as many people as possible to restream it, republish it, rebroadcast it, react to it, whatever. And when they put copyrighted music and the people that they paid the copyrighted music for start claiming the royalties on those rebroadcast of commercials and movie trailers and things like that, it's like, wow, your plan just backfired. You know, it's like that makes me not want to watch your trailer anymore or trailers. I feel like that's kind of like not I like yeah, like if I was like, just wanted to play Taylor Swift music in my video just because, that's indifferent. But this is like actual commercial. Woo! Well, thank you. I'm just a human who pays for entertainment. We all live, and I tip for everyone who makes my experience better. Well, thank you. You haven't seen my flute solos. I also am an expert flutist. You're missing out. It's not a recorder. I took 2 years of flute lessons in the 3rd grade, and I know better. This is an actual flute. Hi, do you guys get any good stuff out of your primals? I don't know if you saw my primal video from this morning. He got like 4 completely playable characters. Holy moly. Do you know how to play Concerning Hobbits? I learned on my tin whistle, but I can also play on that. You got all blues? Oh my god, yeah. They're ancient shards in disguise. They really are. Win one of each type of lifestyle from November straight. Okay.
Our hero, they were sued and
Ooh, I'm gonna have to eat soon. Let's see. I think I'm gonna meet up with Jeff in 45 minutes. So, ooh, Chimera. Yeah, Chimera is kind of. I don't know what to say about Chimera. I don't know what to say about Chimera. I feel like it. I feel like the rewards have fallen off fallen off quite a bit in Chimera. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they tweaked Chimera, because I hear people talk about Chimera being Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it with Jeff Hooglin. He's on Twitch. I wanted to hook up with that guy that you sent me to, but I think YouTube like filtered my comments. I don't know. And I couldn't find an email address for him. It's really hard. I cannot. So this is the second hardest stage, and I can get through that. But the hardest one, I can't. It's actually pretty hard. Oh, I didn't see. Did I collect that? Oh my God, I have to go check. Was not looking. Nope, I didn't. I'm glad that I was like looked there. 3. Well, yeah, don't worry about it, Nips. But the thing is, you still need the star stones. At least I do. I feel like I'm always kind of low on them. Says you only 2-hit clan boss. She's one of them. Okay. I haven't gone and done clan boss. Probably should. I can do like this team right here will get 9 or 11 if I play it manually. I can get 11, but I have to change form on Mikage to get the accuracy up one, and then another one pops up. So I can only get typically 9 on this one. Woo! Yeah, I mean, I'm running it now just to get it done with. It's good. I already got the politics cock out of the way. You love all the mods love the politics talk. Holy moly. A relic pity system. I've opened like 2 mythical. I feel like I guess that's not unlucky. It's only 20%. But I feel like my last 2, I think I got the Seroth, the last 2 mythical pulls I had. No, I got a wand. I got a wand one time, but I don't need any more wands. Like there's nothing wrong with wands. Wands are good. Yeah. Wands are good, but it's like it doesn't help me. The politics. I'll come up later. It's always my fault that we talk about politics, though. Cat's gaze? Yeah, you don't. Oh no, but you want the cat. Cat's gaze is as good as a mythical. Yeah, cat's gaze. Well, first of all, there is no mythical in the Alice, those Alice ones. So that's okay. Because if you would have got a mythical, it wouldn't have been. It would have been out of the normal ones, not. Which is fine. Yeah, you're okay. So yeah, it's good. Yeah, you want the cat's gaze. It's as good as any. It's a mythical. I've got 2 cat's gaze, and I wish I had about 4 more. I'm doing great. How's it going, Novice Gaming? Good seeing you again. Well, there's a lot of them you just sell. I mean, or use them as food to like those Seroths are probably going to be food from now on. Or the aspect of Seroth or whatever it's called. Like I can't only. There's only so many characters they're really good on. He's really good on. Like Rhodos, right? Or whatever that one's called.
As Bad Alcazar crashed to the deck, a book of spells tumbled from his gown.
No, what happens is I'm the one that brings it up, and the mods want to ban me for like, shut your mouth, boomer. It's like, shut up. Let's see, ascend a champion to level 3 ascension. Okay. Let's see if I have the stuff for it first.
You can ascend
Yeah. I know what ascension is. All right. It's probably this guy. That's going to be the easiest one to get. Yeah. Charlie's 3 months old. He sleeps all the way through the night. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, Charlie sleeps all the way through the night. Or the way that I got enough speed, Empress was upgrading one of my wands to 15. Yeah, my Arbiter's got a 15 wand. I wish I slept through the night. Woof. Yeah, he's for like 6 weeks now. He's been sleeping from like 8 o'clock at night to 8 o'clock at night to like 5:30 in the morning. Like this morning, I think I even woke him up a little early. Well, I went to bed late last night because I had to get some stuff done. I had to get some important things done. I know my priorities. Yeah, I stayed up to midnight last night playing with this. My doll makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Yeah. No, it's for real. That's what happened. I was just like, I was trying to go to bed at like every the house got quiet like about 9:30, and then I was lying down, and then I just got up, and then I looked at the clock, and it was midnight, and I was like, ah, shit. And then I was up at 4:35. So a lot of the people that work for Raid are on the other side of the world, and I get all my pings at like 3, 4 in the morning, which is fine. But I get, sometimes I'm like reading them and looking at them and stuff, and it's let's go to champions real quick. I gotta get 2 of those. Yeah, back pain's no joke. Kat was lucky; she had her wisdom teeth removed, and she was able to cycle between ibuprofen and acetaminophen, and she was able to manage the pain that way. Oh, something happened politically in the world, is what you're saying, Steven? I hadn't seen. I think that's is that what you're implying? Should I look at my phone? You always do a starter chamber for that mission? Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff right now that is just like I'm gonna have to eat here. I might have to start modding them. By there, of which you and me, 4 or 5 hours between us, I almost both East Coast now at 4:22 p.m. Well, you're East Coast, right? So that's 3 hours. So what's it? 4:22. Huh. Take a dog for exercise? Yeah. Kat's friends here right now from California, and she brought her puppy, her dog. He's really cute. Yeah, she's got to go outside with him all the time and walk him before bed and all that. You know, I think about all that time I spend every day walking my cat. What, no, U32? No. Not today. $22,000. Three-year-old German Shepherd? Oh my goodness. All right, do your thing, Theodosia. There you go. Yeah, this Chimera is kind of like, so I got to do this twice a week. And what is it? Like 20, 30 minutes? So it's like an hour? I don't know. 40 minutes to an hour? I don't know if that's right. For something that is like, I don't really engage with. I think I'm going to need to start modding and equipping my stuff. I wonder if this will work. No, it will. All right, I think I'm gonna have to. I feel like okay, well that works. What do we want to do here? We want to upgrade you. The reason why I'm doing Kale there is also so that I can collect these apprentice pass things, right? Upgrading infinity bonus. Okay. What color are we going the hardest on this time? Let's look at my roster. What color are we doing? Green, blue. Nope, no. We don't need blue. Green, blue. Ooh, so far it's green, right? All right, we'll go green. $50. Oh man, we're close. All right. Oh, we got miscreated monster. All right, let's do it. What do I want? I want to go get some of this. Like click auto and go watch YouTube, then return raid, click rewards. Ooh, what do you mean? People that put a single fast Marios and raid at level 3 are total. I got Marius on my, and I started using Marius everywhere on this account here, and yeah, he's good. I don't know what to tell you. There's just some things that Marius does that is brilliant. The only thing that that is kind of a booger with Marius is Wanda submission. He gets caught up on that quite a bit, with where the stun gets kicked back to him. That's the only thing about him that's kind of like oof. Like I almost feel like that ability would be better if it didn't throw out a stun. You don't upgrade him, you just put 1 point in? Okay. Do the first 3 attacks first, except Void, because of the mission you have to do the beginning. You get 100 gems for each challenge mission. Oh, wait a minute. 3 attacks first, except Void on the. You're talking about the. There's a challenge mission. All right, I can look at that. I feel like I just did this. You're talking about these ones here? To get to the next one? Yeah, you're talking about this one right here. All right, I can do that. Clear stage 2. Okay. Spirit Arcane Void. Got you in. Oh, 18. Yeah, the MG, the alliance name OGMG. OGMG is the name of the alliance. So if you start a new account, the account is open to all anybody watching the stream with a new account. We can't take any big accounts, but any brand new accounts for today are welcome to join. What do we want? All right, let's do it. So my wife just shared a clan message with me. She said, yeah. I said, woo! About the Demon Lord. Clan boys. I just use Raid 7. Will I be able to use the Monkey King code? No. Is this free to play? Yeah, it is. Let's see, we're going to take this to 3. I hope not. Oh, good one. I know, right? That's funny. It's under the arena challenge? Sorry. Okay, I'll look. All right, I'll look. I'll finish this one right now since we're here. All right, I need to eat something, so I've got to figure out how to do this. Okay. All right. Oh, did I finish it there and I just went too far? Oh my God, that's funny. All right, let's back out of this. Oh, it's the arena one. Oh, well, I'm not gonna bother with that. Um, I'll do that later. I don't feel like that's super vital. And 3 stars for 1 day for a clan activity. All right, so that's, let's see, let's do that. So that means I have to play the dungeon twice. I have to play Demon Lord twice, right? Um, Clan, let's see. I gotta remember how this works. How does it? Where are the? There we go. Yeah, I did that. Battling Demon Lord 2 times will finish it off. Okay, so this is gonna be my first attempt at Demon Lord. What I'm gonna do is, actually, I'm gonna mod them real quick. Do a quick mod thing. I'm gonna go for 70 accuracy is gonna be my gold. 105. All right, we'll keep that. Demon Lord D's. All right, that's good. Nightmare. Okay, how many did I do? 7. Oof, I normally get more than 7. Oh well. Wait. So this is Ultra Nightmare. Let's see. That's done. We're gonna go to. I'm glad that we stepped up to Nightmare here in our alliance. All right. And then here we want to go over here. All right. All right, we're gonna use Tholen. Let's see, I want Tholen to be about 130 speed with as much damage as possible. Okay, what do we got? There we go. Wait, we're having our music. All right. Let's see. Tholen. Let's just do 8 because it doesn't matter right now, I don't think. This gear is all garbage, so music. Yeah. What do we got? Music. Where did my music go? Oh boy. What? What? I just dropped $150 on my wife's account and she fully booked her Queenie of and then some. What? Oh my God, she's gonna carry us through Nightmare Clan Boss. That's crazy. Holy moly. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, there, he said he, she. No, I understand. All right, champions. Let's go Pelops. And then what do we need with Pelops? We need, where did it go? I need to figure out what I want my target accuracy is at the beginning. 70, I think. How come I can't see? Oh, 70, 130 and 70. Okay, so we're gonna do. That's fine. All right, let's go over to Pelops. Optimize. Let's see. Stats. Oh, I know. Configure. Stats. We want his accuracy to be at 70. Yeah. Need better speed leads? Oof. Well, you're gonna get push for arbiters. There's nothing wrong with arbiter. What do you need anybody better than arbiter? Or deacon for them? I mean, I don't know where you are in the game, I guess. Actually, I kind of do. I mean, what kind of lead do you want, I guess? Oh, I see. It's forcing me to get the accuracy high enough. I kind of have to do these weird pieces of gear. Yeah, well. All right, well, that works. All right, and then what do we need? Tager. All right, we want Tagor to be fast and then have some HP and then some defense. Wukong, have you got him? Wukong, yeah. Wukong's great. My speed leads in Arena are Hilvi, Arbiter, some Wukong, and sometimes He-Man. Okay. All right. Kale optimized. Configure. Reset. Stats. Speed, we want 130. Accuracy, we want 70. Oh, we need to override that. Whoa! Yeah, Ezio, main speed lead. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, my trip was amazing. It was nice. The weather was very nice, and we were, yeah, the weather was. We were in California near the ocean, and the weather was amazing, just absolutely amazing. And I went to a place that I hadn't been to in like 8 years, which was nice. Felt like it was, I don't know, it was cool. It was cool. I had a great time. Ezio, yeah, Ezio, I mean, speed lead, and if you've got the 5 because it's a newer account, sometimes you can consider putting intimidating presence. That helps quite a bit also. All right, so we got this clown done. Mordecai. No, let's do Miscreated Monster. I actually don't know this guy, so this is going to be fun. Champions. No, Sun Wukong's is 28 arena. So it depends on what you're trying to do. In arena, Sun Wukong will get it done. Sun Wukong's 28. Ezio's 19 everywhere. Oof. Yeah, Sun Wukong, pretty good character. I don't know what to tell you. For arena, it's got some. Also has some pretty cool uniques with his A2 that makes him very useful in typically in event dungeons lately. He's also can be useful in Hydra and arena. But not so much clan boss, I would say. All right, so we're going to do Team and Lord. Easy. Battle. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, best looking characters for. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Kind of, what is he, Frankenstein, right? All right, I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back. Ooh, is that good? Oh, wait a minute. So I one keyed it already? Oh man. I wish I knew it was that easy. I would have did that earlier. Why can't I go to the next one? Oh, our alliance has to beat it? Well, at least now I can one key it, right? I appreciate the help, Sexy Beast. Yeah, I would appreciate it. What I need help with is download it, start a new account, all that. Do it on the PC, and then join the alliance, and it'll help. I get all kinds of points for doing all kinds of stuff. And then there's all kinds of part of the prize pool goes back to the community. I have to. They're supposedly updating the website to show all of that. It's not on here, but I have it written down, but it's not there now. And then I don't know if you know Arnold, but we got to run him into the ground. Can't get away with his nonsense, with his Dr. Disrespected copy outfit and stuff. It's garbage. Did you have Plarium play? Because it really is kind of hard to do outside of Plarium play. And by the way, you were crazy, Priest Guardian, with 50 Canadian and then 150 Canadian. Thank you. You know what? If you're in Arnold's clans, you need to leave. Your wife got a new phone, then you're fine. Yeah. Just use a new email. Don't use Google Play or any of that stuff when you do it. Don't attach it to like iTunes or anything. Okay. Yeah. You can scan the QR code up there if you want, or I don't know. I feel like I've had the most problems with trying to do it on a phone, though. You know, Arnold's like one of my favorite people. All right. Yeah, I appreciate it. I really do. No friends in war. I know. This morning I said, hey, do you have an infographic? Blah, 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 blah. He's like, nothing. Radio silence. It's like, screw you, Dad. Gotta call his phone. What are you doing? Distract him. All right, let's go this way. Go. Let's go to stage 5. Secondhand lion? I guess. Best man at my wedding? I don't know. Actually, I had dinner with him like 2-3 weeks ago. It was nice. It wasn't that long ago. Yeah. Had dinner with him. Yeah, there's no there. Yeah, you can use the rolls. You gotta use my link. I'm using Pelops. I suppose you don't have to use Pelops. I'm just telling everybody to do Pelops. Like, I'm not even suggesting people to use something else. Look, another champion mastery. All right.
The have focus.
Yeah, I just, you could go, I mean, there's some other good choices, but that's, I would not suggest anybody for other than you to look in them, if that makes sense. I think I do think Pelops is the best, but I think you could make a case for like one other one, but I don't know if I want to get into that conversation, if that makes any sense, because then people are like, whoa, it's like, just do Pelops. Yeah, there's some other ones that might be interesting. I think my suggestion may change when Ezio falls off of the login, because Ezio does a lot of stuff that I would want out of Cheshire Cat or Razzlevarg, right, with the speed lead. And so Pelops may not be the best choice when Ezio leaves. I'm not sure. That makes it. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. Yeah, I've done Tuhanarek before, and actually, I really appreciate Tuhanarek. I didn't realize how good Tuhanarek was until I started playing Pelops, but then again, Pelops I think is just better. In a different, it's so hard to say that kind of stuff, like which one's actually better, worse, blah, blah, blah. It's, you know what? A lot of it is like, in this situation, with this character, at this time in the game, with this, when you're trying to achieve this type of things, it gets so situationally like how do you define what is better? But anyways, Tuhanarek, hella useful. Yeah, Wukong. I've done Wukong, and I've done Tuhanarek, I've done Pelops, and Pelops felt like it was the fastest out of the three. Anecdotally. Also, I knew what I was doing by the time I did the Pelops one. It could be that, or it could just be that. Is that I know, I kind of know what I'm doing. It may have nothing to do with the character itself. Yeah. Super chat. Oh, what? Lord Sheldon, what? Oh my God. Lord Shajar, oh my God. Holy moly. Another 20. Thank you. Priest Guardian coming in with 170 Canadian, which is like 900 US dollars, I think. It's last time I heard the exchange rate because of the dollar imploding. Actually, I don't know that that's true. I don't know what the exchange rate is anymore. I got to pull this up. I actually have no idea. Let's see. 170 CAD to USD. I know it's 123 US dollars. Okay, there you go. Other way around. Narma to Honorek. Interesting. Narma just got a rework. I haven't played around with her too much, frankly. Yeah. And the Narma, what the Narma rework is less than 6 months, right? I do think that I might want to try that at some point. That sounds interesting. See, I was under the impression, and I think I'm wrong on this, but all the poison stuff feels like, that one particular rare relic that comes in Faction Wars hard, you just don't have access to it for a long time. And so I wasn't sure like how effective that would be, but I've been told that they don't really need that. Yeah. But just ramp the damage up though quite a bit, right?
The company announced to the but did they go?
Oh, I didn't want to redo that. I didn't mean to hit this button and redo it, but whatever. All right, what do we go to do? We go to the Bastion? Win 5 riders from Ice Golem's Peak. Okay, let's go. All right, we're going to do Miscreated Monster. Let's go. All right, how are you all doing today? I think we're going to pair up with Jeff here in a bit. It's that time, but I don't know. He might be doing a tournament or something. Oh, now Arnold messages me. Woo! All right. Yes.
All right, let me make sure my what's it called is good here.
I don't have push to talk, so my apologies. I forgot all about it.
Do you hear me, Mobile?
I do hear you. I hear you just fine.
I don't have push to talk on either.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it's like I normally like when you do like dual streams, like you got supposed to do push to talk when you're doing like talking to chat or whatever like that. I was like, oh shit, I forgot. Anyways.
All right, let me make sure I've got this set up. I got my QR code on the screen. I've got me. Let's put me in a decent spot. All right, I've done nothing. I mean, I've logged in and I've claimed. I entered the couple of promo codes at the start. And for my audience, they can all use the same promo codes we did at the start, right? The important one is this one with Pelops, the victor.
Yeah. So if they've used your QR code and or link, then they will successfully have Tholen right when they get out of the tutorial with. You did that already, but then they go in the promo code. They had two legendaries, Tholen and Pelops. I have no idea. It's a made up name, so I have no idea. And then they should you really those two characters you can crush it. I mean it's
We
kind
can,
of bonkers.
we
Yeah.
can probably auto through a bunch of it, right? Because they gave us, I
Yeah.
think they gave you. Oh, the tavern's not unlocked yet, so I can't put brews into them. So I just hop into the campaign then to start.
Yeah, just go. Well, there. Click on the arbiter mission. It kind of is. That's the tutorial essentially, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
where
and
is
that'll
that?
just
Is it-
kind of tell you what to do next, right? And then and then you're it's kind of autopilot at some point, and you just turn on hit auto and hit 2x, and then just roll through it.
Okay, cool. So these are, and the arbiter missions are what our audience needs to do too to get credit for us as well, right? It's like to complete 30, 70, or whatever else through here.
Yeah, I mean, I think they set this up pretty nicely because the clan boss, the campaign missions, and the arbiters, it's easy to get distracted because, as you know, raid is got a lot of fingers, right? But if you focus on those three things, you're going to go forward through the game pretty quickly, and it teaches because it's a lot too, and it'll teach you how to play the game, especially the arbiter missions.
Or do you enter the promo code? So the promo codes go in on the left side. There's a menu button and there's a use promo codes inside of there. Do we have a Google Doc or something put together that has the codes in it that are good for people to use?
Arnold was so kind to cut paste it to me. Hold on, I'll send it to you right now. He just said it to me 30 seconds ago. Other thing too is if they are on iOS, because of iOS's issues, there's no promo code entry on iOS. You have to go.
Yeah.
You have to go to the Plarium website to do it on iOS. All right, I'm sending this now. Oh, and then that first one, somebody banged out that first team, the Demon Lord thing. They knocked that out in like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and I just did it now myself, but I was like, wow, I wasn't even. You have to be at level 17 to do that. I wasn't even at level 17 when that happened. I was like, wow, they really pushed through.
Yep. All right. And are these in? Okay, so can we use? They can pick any of these. It's one of these ones here for all these different legendary champions.
Yeah,
I understand how that works.
It may confuse the situation, but actually just using Pelops or like you're doing or Pelops, however you say his name, is probably the simplest solution. If unless somebody wants to get into a debate over the values of each one, I think that's just the easiest way to do it.
Okay, cool.
Just tell people just use Supreme Victory and be done with it, or Raid 7. They both do the same thing. I don't know which one. They've got it listed twice there, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so I think that's the easiest thing is because I started a new account maybe 2-3 weeks ago, and it was by far the easiest track I've ever had in a new account was with those two characters.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, they seem to just be chunking through all of these here to start. Oh, should I get my screen to you? That'd be easier when I'm talking.
Yeah, I just did virtual camera and then threw it up. So yeah, I don't know if you have that on OBS. It's kind of nice.
Yep. It's been so long since I played. It was funny that comment about only use 2 champions to get 3 stars. Has that always been that way? You need 2 champions to get 3 stars?
Yeah. And it wouldn't have been obvious for me to tell you, but yeah, you kind of. I think at some point it opens up to 3, and the inclination is to go to 3, and then you only get 2 stars. It says it every time you log into battle, but it's like kind of in the middle. It's right in your face, but whatever. But yeah, a lot of people don't see it. Yeah, because you think. They give you the opportunity to place 3, but they give you more stars if you only use 2.
Are there any other codes other than the Super Victory that people should use this? Or like, are there like a list of like always on raid codes?
I will say they're only good every 24 hours. What I'm worried about though, and kind of what I typed up a little bit to you, is that if you start giving out these codes, I would worry about someone downloading the game and then using one of the shit codes. Sorry, I don't know if you use profanity in your stream. I'm sorry, I should have asked before.
No, yeah, you're good. You're good. We're adult language.
Okay, there you go. So, but if they're not shit codes, but they're not a free legendary. Does that make sense? So it's kind of like weird. Do I give this out or not? Because if someone downloads the game, they get stolen, and then they use like that PP500 code that I sent you or whatever. Then they can't get the legendary because the legendary is like only good in the first 48 hours of downloading the game, and then nobody can use that code. So it's like you can give out these. There's a couple that work. I can send it to you as they work. I would worry about giving them out or showing them off a lot, and then people not doing the Pelops code first. If that makes any sense?
Okay. Yeah.
So like that PP 500 is one like you've already got him, and then you've already passed the 24-hour window, so you could use another code. So that's why I sent that to you. And I don't know if it's not. It's probably like $3 worth of stuff. It's not like a free legendary or anything.
Okay. All right. I just got a bunch of gear for. I assume I should go put gear on these dorks.
Sure. I mean,
All right.
all
And
the,
you sent me the list of things I should buy. I don't know if I'm gonna do those on streams. I don't have credit card information here yet. I'll probably do those after we finish, unless
Okay.
they in the first 2 hours right away.
Well, I wouldn't do that on stream, but typically it's gonna open a separate. It's gonna open like a Chrome browser.
Sure. Yeah.
It's not. I've never had a problem with that, but I don't know your setup, so I think that's smart to do what you just said, though.
Oh. And I assume for these early levels of the campaign, which gear I'm putting on them doesn't really matter.
Never really matters at the beginning. It's almost a time sink at this point, really.
Okay.
I mean, for like the first hour or so, it's just, I think part of it is that they designed it, like you have two busted characters, frankly. It's just that simple. And they did not design, they did not design.
The early game was designed for the 3 stars. Yep.
Yeah. For like, well, because you can download this game and not play it with these characters. It's like this just makes the beginning so easy.
Yep. So what types of things should we be working towards? So obviously we want to clear all of the campaign first, and then is it like move into dungeons from there, or like the next difficulty on the campaign?
Today, if you stick to the Arbiter missions, there's a couple things.
Just plow along through the missions, basically.
Yeah, but there's some of the. It's almost good to as long as you're pushing through the campaign. Don't worry about like if you get stalled in the campaign, you lose a node, then it's different, right? But you're not going to, right? And so there's some risk of upgrading things or moving a character forward just because you want to jump the gun. But then that's a requirement in the Arbiter missions, and then it kind of sets you back because you just did it. Does that make sense? So it's like unless you have to, like if you get stalled in the campaign, then yeah. So for example, like at some point you're going to get into a clan and you're going to have to do the clan boss, the Demon Lord. And then it's going to say, well, you need to 3-star your clan activities today, which requires you to do 2 Demon Lords right there on the spot. But if you already spent your keys for the day, then it's like, well, you have to wait a day. So it's kind of like wait until the last minute to do stuff sometimes.
It's probably available on mobile as well. It is, yeah. But if you've ever played Raid on your current phone before, you'll need to set up the new account for the tournament access on PC to start, and then you can move it to mobile. So you can participate if you've played Raid in the past, but you'll need to start the new account on the PC and then move it to mobile. It's relatively straightforward.
Okay, and so to answer your question more directly, the most important thing is to upgrade a single character and go all in on Tholen. A single 60 is worth more than a whole team of 50s, and so the idea is to get him upgraded and like focused on him just being busted and way more powerful, and then he'll carry everybody else. So the premium currency, which is the red gems, you want to spend them on nothing until you get 800. But because you're going to buy some of the offers, you'll get there a little bit faster. And then as soon as you get 800, you're going to buy all of his masteries, which costs 800 gems, and that's it's almost like all in on Tholen. When Tholen's done, then you're gonna start working on Pelops or whatever. And I don't know how to say his name, but you know what I mean. But just like that's kind of that's the general plan, is just have one really good character.
All right, yeah, that makes sense. And we get the accounts unlock some extra epics and stuff at various levels as well, right? Like I think I saw Stag Knight in there and Miscreated Monster and a couple others, they said.
Yeah, Tagore is pretty important. It's a Team Revive character, healer, Team Revive, speed up character, fairly important character. That's at level 10.
Yeah, I saw some of the missions were like win arena games. How hard is that at like this phase in Raid's life? Like, are there lower accounts that other lower accounts queue into in the arena matches, or are they pretty big from the start?
For today, it's going to be bots. Just like
That
Snap.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like
Yep,
Snap.
yep.
You're going to get bots for a while. Yeah, I don't know when it changes, but it's not. I'm not in. I'm playing bots currently.
Okay, yep. And my clan just unlocked, so I should probably make a clan for my people to join.
So
then,
you're
yeah.
you're at 10, and I think you have to go to 13, and you have to have 250 gens. So you might have to.
Oh, you can't create a clan yet. Okay, yeah. I'll have to take care of that tonight then.
So you have to. So I think you're going to have to. I had to. That's when I had to start buying things to get the gems. I didn't have the gems to do because it's 250 gems.
Yep. Actually, I guess, do you have a full 30 in the group you put together already?
No, I do not. Let's see where I'm at. I've got a couple people in the community that are managing it right now. So let me see. But yeah, if
Maybe we'll do the same one until we break if we have more than 30 people participate.
I think that's an excellent idea. Okay, so here is I just sent you the 4-digit code for it, OGMG. Because I'm the original
cool.
gangster mobile gamer. I'm thug life.
What's going on, Hans? So part of this promo is anybody that wants to participate, including myself, in the tournament needs a brand new, fresh raid account to play. So that way it's all fair and balanced. We're competing in five teams of us, pairs of creators to hit certain goals and see what we can achieve over the first 2 weeks. I have applied to join.
There are 50 free. I don't know how many you're going to have when you get to the level, but I know I didn't have enough. But someone's pointing out to me that there's, click the red dots. There's a whole bunch of YouTube, post on Twitter type stuff where you get gems in there. That's on the left. It's like watch this video, share, and you don't have to do any of it. You just get the stuff.
Okay, yeah. Click it, and it gives you a link or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't know, I'm all about the thug life. I collect robotic dolls,
Okay.
Transformers.
Transformers.
Yeah,
got it.
no,
Okay.
I know. Everybody makes fun of me. They call them my dolls.
They're action figures.
I keep selling at that, but they're convinced they're dolls. So
Do I need to do something in the tavern every 10 levels with characters, or how does that? I forget how that works in this game.
all right, well,
They're like level breakpoints or something where you have to put a resource into them, or they just level all the way to 60.
it goes to it depends. Like your rares go to 30, then they go back to 0 and then to 40, then back to 0, then to 50 and up and up. It's got this whole thing. But like the two that you're going to focus on, you don't have to do anything. They're going to kind of creep up to 50 on their own because you get experience by playing them. But when the arbiter missions prompt you to do something, you'll do it when you have to. But the idea is try to get Dolan to 60 as quickly, which requires going to 50 and then fusing in 5 other 5 stars into him. So it's kind of a hassle. It takes a while. But if we're buying these offers and things like that, we should get chickens that should make it faster. I think if a normal gameplay is like 4 days, 5 days, probably 1 per week to do it. But I think we should be able to do it by tomorrow.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just plowing along in the arbiter missions. Oh, there's an instant upgrade button. That's so great. And that wasn't there last time I played this game.
I've only been playing the game for 2 years. They have really changed it since I played. Like the one of the biggest things that was a problem was that there was a problem with silver. Like you had to move any of your gear around required silver, so it was always this.
You don't have to pay to remove digs anymore. That's great.
They got rid of that. They've
Lovely.
added. They also have we're not going to get it here probably while we're playing the 2 weeks, but this multi-battle mode where you can, queue up what you want to do, and then back out, and then it starts running in the background and then you can do other stuff.
If they've never played before, sign in with Facebook should be fine for them.
I would. I don't. The only problem I've had with the PC client is using the Google or the Facebook links. because it's gonna. If they've never played before, it should be fine. Because I think there's
It should be fine if you never played
I
before.
think it should be fine. It's just that your Facebook and your Google's like auto assigned an email, and it'll detect if you played Raid before instantly if you click those buttons.
Equip a support type champion with 4 life artifacts. Great.
So that's going to be a random character in your account. And it's a character. You probably just want to do
What
it.
defines a support?
Okay.
I found it. I
all
found
right.
top right. I have HP, attack, and support.
Yep, that's exactly right. So I just throw it on there, and you can move them off easy. Like I said, there's no cost. You can see
Perfect.
it's exactly where you said though. Attack, HP, support, probably a random rare.
Yep. Yeah. The instant upgrade didn't used to be there. When you got to some of the higher levels, you have to sit there and just like hammer it a bunch. It could take a while.
Yeah, you can batch queue. They did a whole bunch of stuff. Basically, there's these third-party tools. They've just implemented them to the game. Like if there's so much demand for a third-party tool to do something, then they just start implementing into the game.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, pretty good.
So have you been, how far are you in your account? How long have you been at it today?
I started at the start, which was probably, you're 2 hours, probably 11 o'clock your time.
Okay.
Yeah, so that was 9 o'clock my time, noon East Coast. So that's I think I'm on it about 4 hours. And I'm at level 22.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like they've done a bunch of little QOL stuff, Steric. I know you were someone that had played previously as well. All right, have you figured out what all we're spending? The content creators are only allowed to spend $200 each of the weeks that we have. So mobile's been figuring out what our optimal way to spend that is on our accounts to get the most progress.
Yeah, there was one that I put in there. I deleted that. I don't know if it was a good deal, but I found something I think are going to be okay.
Apprentice Pass, Champion Pass, and then Daily Gems.
Yeah, the problem with the daily gems is worth it, but the problem that's a month-long code, and it's like we're only going to be playing for 2 weeks. But normally that would be the correct one to buy. There's also...
I mean, it's probably still better than most, even at 2 weeks. Usually those are significant.
Yeah, it's generally... That $10 daily gems is considered to be the best deal in Raid. It's like the battle pass or something, essentially.
Well, they have an actual battle pass in this game now.
They got about 4 of them, yeah.
There's 4 of them. Okay, there were no battle passes last time I played.
Well, they're not battle pass, but there's a lot of. There's a daily energy, daily gems. There's a 2 different tracks on the Forge Pass, and then there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's good. I don't know if there's 4 of them. Yeah, I think that's 4 right there that I mentioned. Yeah, and then there's a raid card thing. Ginny,
it's probably been about
Ginny
2 years since I was playing this every day.
Ginny, thank you for the raid. 590 people, fantastic. Oh, and then MTJ Jedi raided me also. Holy moly! With 107 people.
Great.
You still mostly doing Snap?
It's my best numbers game is Snap still at the moment, but I've been poking into other things. I've played a bunch of Archetypes since that one came out. A couple other things here and there, but nothing stuck too hard yet.
I did. I poke back into Snap every once in a while. I like to see what like Dara or you or I know Cozy's moved on. Just to see what's going on. I watched your video talking about Snap, and you were showing Regis numbers, but that's not what I wanted to say to you. What you said about sharing your income, hit me. I was like, oh yeah, I really agree with that. By the way, I just want to say, I was like, oh boy, I was like, I never thought of it like that. Anyways, I watched the video, but that wasn't the content of the video wasn't interesting. That was what was interesting to me. You know, it was like that was my takeaway. Is like, whoa, man, I got to think like that more.
Yep, one of those things where, as always, whenever you can't always do it, depending on who you're negotiating with. But whenever I'm on smaller contracts, I always try and cut out those. Like, don't tell me I can't talk about what this paid me.
Well, yeah, I think that would be like in what we do, that would be the exception, right? There's like the
Yep.
sponsored deals. I don't think we could disclose that, but like the rest of it,
Yeah,
like,
a lot of them are you can't say what you're
Yeah.
paid exactly. Just
Yeah.
that you were paid. All right, I am level 12. The first ones do go real quick here. So my mission, stage 7 of the catacombs.
I think you should be able to click right in there in the mission and it'll take you to it.
Yep. Cool.
No, this is a free to play event. You don't have to pay to play in the event at all. In fact, if you want to join my alliance and not pay, that's great. It still helps a lot. We're looking for people to join.
Let's come a very far way since Kale was the best starting character. Yeah.
Oh,
There's so many free legendary codes for everything. It's like these two are just chunking through here to start. Because yeah, one of the free legendaries is free characters is the rat epic that does poison, right? She's good for the clan boss. Or am I misremembering?
Say it again. The Razzlevarg, is that what you're talking about?
There's a Skinwalker rat that applies poisons. That's good for the clan boss. Yeah, is that one of the free ones? Or is it not
No, that's not one of them. I know what they're talking about, but no, that's not one of the free ones. But yeah, Pelops is going to be the best one. That's a current fusion right now, and they're giving away, which is kind of over the top, really. Fusions are like monster long events that are very hard to do, and it's just like everybody else is struggling to get them, and free players get them, new players get them for free. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, it looked like he's a Greek origin character, like a couple of the other characters are like Greek pantheos type things.
Yeah, that's brand new. So they added a new faction, Argonauts, which is like, Argonauts and stuff like that, but it's Argonauts. And it's just a whole Spartan, mythology, Greek, Roman theme type thing. It's brand new. There's only a handful of characters in the game that have that tag.
Okay.
Brand new.
Yeah, to date myself, the last time I played was I finished Faction Wars before they added Shadowkin.
Okay. Well, there's a whole new faction Wars hard, which is actually hard. It's like not easy.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's actually hard. Like many content creators have not finished it yet. No, but like
the forest thing seemed interesting too. I poked at that a little bit on my older endgame account. It seemed like that had a lot going on in there too.
That's a lot of fun. That's actually a great game mode. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Yeah, Chimera is new. Was Hydra a thing when you were playing?
Hydra had like just come out, but I never got around to actually working my way through it. The clan boss was the only one, and I had like speed tuned man-eater teams that stayed alive through the whole bit or whatnot. I don't know if that's still a thing.
Well, I'm glad that you brought that up. Speed tune was a thing, but now because they've added so many newer progression systems, it's probably easier just to brute force it at this point. That makes any sense. Yeah, you can actually, before in the back in the day, I don't think you could brute force it. You had to speed tune Maneater and make it unkillable teams and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Now
honestly, it's probably a good thing they moved away from that being optimal, because that was incredible. That was big spreadsheet gameplay to actually make it work properly.
Oh yeah, it was hard to do, and if you didn't get the speed correctly and you had to in the ratio to the other characters, oh my god, it was a mess. Yeah.
Yep. Upgrade a rare attack type champion with a skill tome.
Yeah, if you click the link there, OP Gamer, have you played before? If you have, it's easiest to do it on the PC client. If not,
Where do you enter promo code? Over here on the left side. This promo code button right up there. Excellent. Oh, that's neat. They have custom packs you can build for specific currency and things that you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fight in the classic arena. Oh, come here, bots. I'm coming.
Well, I don't know that they're bots, but they look like bots.
Bots are probably a safe assumption.
Yeah. They don't want you to have a bad feeling yet in the game for a while now. In PvP.
Yeah.
Would be their best interest for you to get smashed for a while.
Actually, that's a good question too. How is the PvP arena at the top largely a fastest arbiter first gameplay still, or is that more dynamic?
They have completely tried to reverse that. So many, not at all. They've deliberately it can be, but it's one of three or four viable. There's definitely go second teams. There's teams that you can't do anything with them for a turn based on their gear. It's completely not that. Yeah, they've been very deliberate in unwinding that, frankly. But
it's very boring.
Yeah, no, but you do. It just depends on what you want to do. You have several ways that you can approach arena now, but it's still effective on some level. Arbiter first is still effective. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. So for exploit, yes, this is for new accounts. The tournament's on new accounts. I'm sorry, I didn't explain that.
Oh, how do I set my name? I just realized now I'm just player whatever. Oh, preferred name.
Yeah, that's actually a quest, so that helps you get through that. Yeah. Yeah, for example, there's a character that spawns into battle with everybody gets unkillable. He's just like, okay, go ahead and waste your turns.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, or there's gear sets that give you like 3 turns of no damage. Like it's like a dodge mechanic. You can't do anything to him for 3 turns. Yeah, so like Arbiter's not going to help you with that. It's interesting.
I've never seen a game where upgrading gear can fail. That's actually relatively common. It's a thing in most RPGs, honestly, I think.
Yeah, I think this all goes back to Summoner's War, mostly, I think.
Can I Mastery requires me making choices, right? You got a link for what I should be putting for Tholan Mastery?
Yeah, let me give it. I just did it myself, so I will screen grab it. I have it right here, actually. I just happen to have it on my screen on one of my browsers. All right, here you go.
I recall there being very right and very wrong ways to do this.
Yeah, he's one of the few champions that doesn't need accuracy in this game. Your character is not your character if you don't have enough accuracy. Like it doesn't, the character doesn't perform. Yeah. He doesn't need accuracy. So he's kind of like his claim to fame is that you don't have to worry about that, where every other character does.
Should I be leveling other characters up for like dungeons and stuff then too? Who should I focus on?
I don't think you need to do that yet. The
mains you could probably still carry.
Yeah, I think it's all about Tholan, and then you just kind of do that. Eventually, it'll change. But I'm like 22 in. I really haven't thought about it too much, other than I had to do
Tholan does the stuff.
Yeah. For clan boss, I actually like. I think when you get to level 17 or 18, maybe you'll have to think about that if that helps. Eventually, you will. I've had to think about it once, if that makes any sense. I'm at 22, and I had to think about it once. Yeah, if you're on mobile, you can get the free guys, but if you've played the game before, it won't. If you played the game before on that phone, you won't get them. You have to use the PC client, unfortunately.
Yep. So if you've never played Raid before, you can just click the link and install it on either platform automatically. If you have played Raid in the past, you can still participate in the promo, but you got to start on the PC and then move the account to mobile once you've clicked through the first 2 or 3 minutes on PC and set a password up. I wasn't paying attention to where he came from, but I got some type of epic healer. I assume he's like one of the guys you get for getting to a certain level.
10 would be Tagore. Yeah, he's very good. Healer reviver, so he just needs to be fast and not die. He's pretty good. And no accuracy also. So he's very useful in longer matches. Absolutely. Like he's going to be like, there's only so much damage dealers can do. And he's going to, you know, extend the match twice as long in long matches. Pretty important.
When one of each type of life artifacts from clearing Karok Castle stages on normal. So is that just like repeating stages to get artifacts?
Say it one more time.
It says it wants me to complete Karok Castle stages on normal to get life artifacts. So is that just I sit here and just hit repeat on them until I unlock them?
Do you have screen share on? Here, turn the camera off or screen share.
I think I understand it. Now we're
yeah. I there's 2 different ones, but yes, I think what you said is correct. There's one that says you have to get one of each type of artifact, and there's one that says you have to go.
Oh, and I see now. Each of the stages has a different artifact associated with it, so I just run each stage from top to bottom again.
Yeah. So, but the stage doesn't always give you one, so you kind of have to. I was not paying attention, and then I forget which one of the 6 I don't have, so you kind of have to like pay attention.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I had to redo a lot
I'll
of them.
babysit it here.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, because I didn't get it when I cleared the first one the first time.
Yeah.
Or the second time.
There's a super raid button that doubles the node. You see that?
Oh, does it let you spend twice as much and get twice as much?
It's a quality of life thing. Yeah, it cuts the hat, but you have to beat once you beat it once, then you can got
it.
Yeah.
They did do an Assassin's Creed crossover. Yeah, they've done a bunch of IP crossovers. There was Assassin's Creed. There were Ninja Turtles at one point.
Yeah, He-Man, Predator, Xenomorph, and they also did a lot. They do a lot of non-copyrighted thematic things, which like Alice in Wonderland is non-copyrighted, so they did a whole Alice in Wonderland thing. You know, Norse. They did a whole Norse theme for a while.
Yeah, the Spartan type characters.
All of it, yeah.
That they're doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
And you, Gamer, you make a bunch of guides and stuff for Raid on one of your channels, right?
Yeah, I've found that like endgame, there's endless amounts of endgame YouTubers, but a lot of people doing early game stuff, so that's what I've been focusing on. Actually, I like doing it. Yeah.
So you're the perfect partner for this then, since you know all the early game stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to be opening a new account every month just to keep up with what's like going on. There's always something going on. It's fun. I like it.
I think that does that. They have skins for champions now too.
Yeah, purely cosmetic. And the skins don't give you the character, so if you buy a skin, you don't get the character. Which seems obvious, but yeah, I see them for sale in there. It's like, what if you don't have the character? It's like, well, you don't get them.
Yeah, I guess I would have expected they just don't offer to sell me one for a character I can't use. That's how Snap typically works, or other games I've done in the past.
That's logical.
It's weird that it wants me to explicitly equip a rare attack type champion when I have Tholen for free, so I need to move gear
So
over to.
you're gonna have to upgrade Kale, and so that's what they're thinking is the Kale's get all those things are gonna be Kale, if that makes
Sure.
any sense. So that's why they're just kind of forcing you to upgrade him, which was like we were talking earlier. It was designed to go through with Kale as being the lead and the best. It's just not the case anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, they didn't change the intro and the tutorial with these around all the good stuff. They made it a lot easier essentially.
How do I pull gear off? I just equip a different one over it.
Hit manage, I think. Click on it, hit manage.
So I just gotta move from Tholen to Kale.
You have to remove it from Kale and then you can add it to Tholen. It's kind of clunky actually.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if there's a Mac client for this game. It definitely works.
I think there is. Let me find out.
This dwarf seems a little shrug. He's very good. I'm curious to see when we stop just clearing things automatically with him. I assume that's going to happen eventually.
There is a Mac client.
Does the instant upgrade check not keep rolling it until it succeeds?
On for the gear.
Yeah.
So you set the gear level like at 4, and then you hit it, and it should just go to 4.
Oh, I'm sitting here clicking through it like an idiot. I missed that was okay. Upgrade to 8.
Yeah,
Got it.
whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, so you set the target. You probably 4 is fine. I don't know what quest is. The quest asking for 4? I don't think you want to go to 8 necessarily. Just go to 4.
No, I'm at one that wants me to go to 8.
Okay, yeah, then just hit 8, and it'll do it.
Got it.
And then you may have to check a box so that it never shows up again.
Yep. What are primal shards?
Ooh, primal shards are the most the only access to the best characters in the game are in primal shards.
Oh, they're above legendary then.
Yeah, primals, mythicals, yeah, which are, yeah, absolutely.
How many of those are there? Those didn't exist last time I played.
About 2 per faction, so maybe like 30, about 30, a little more than 30
Okay.
maybe. They're kind of, yeah, yes, they're the game. They're very important, very powerful.
Got it. They do a good range of having cool looking models in this game. Big range, all sorts of designs.
Yeah, those primal shards are very controversial.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, especially when you add something like that after the fact.
Yeah, well, because there's sacred shards, right, which give legendaries, and they don't give out any rares. And then essentially the primal shards are the equivalent of ancient shards with a, 1 in 200 chance at a mythical at 5 times the cost of an ancient shard.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, so it's just they're super rare, and it's horrifically expensive. That's where they get you. The game is actually pretty free to play friendly, PvE PvE friendly, maybe not PvP friendly, but PvE friendly for sure. And I think that's where people get caught up trying to keep up with everybody in arena.
Yeah, the PvP aspect is always the giant sink in these types of games. But I think Raid does a pretty good job of having a lot of PvE content.
I mean, I've been playing for like hardcore, like min-maxing to the extreme, right? For almost 2 years. I'm not through it. It's still a lot left to do. It's actually a lot to do.
My Twitchers, you're going to get an advert roll. I'm clicking through things here. Apologies, those don't turn off just because I'm doing a sponsored thing. Appreciate folks that are hanging out. One of each offensive artifact: weapon, shield, helmet, chest gauntlet, boots from sewers. Oh, offensive is what the set name is. I was like, what makes an artifact offensive? It's the set name.
You have to.
Got it.
You should already have one because there was a quest that made you get one of each, so you have them somewhere.
No, that's what I'm doing. Is the quest that makes me get one of each.
Well, then it's going to make you equip one of each later on something. So it's prepping you to equip those at some point.
Yep.
Not that you would sell them or anything. I wouldn't think.
Man, the number of pop-ups are aggressive at the start.
Yep. Not a joke. It's kind of, it's wild actually.
A lot of red pips too.
Yeah, but most of those things do give you something. So you at some point you can play the red dot game, and there's a lot of stuff behind all of them. But I feel like it's a thing to bother people at some point.
Yes, I had someone in my chat earlier was like, does Raid still have all the pop-up ads? I was like, there's no ads for other things in the game. They meant the pop-ups for Raid advertising Raid. Yeah.
Yes, 1000%. Yeah, Raid pop-ups is the thing. Yeah, Raid pop-up legends. Priest, you're crazy. You're crazy.
So are you? I'm glad that you're sure. Are you playing 2 accounts at once? Are you playing like your regular endgame account?
Yes. Yeah, it's because you could do that. Like some of the stuff is like just like you go through the motions. It's like you kind of know how it's going to play out. So it's pretty easy to play 2 accounts at once. Actually, I like it a lot.
Yeah. There's some waiting and stuff too. Like how many back when I was playing this game a lot, I remember would even like spin up all the energy and like let it fight battles overnight. As like that's still a thing when you're like farming gear and stuff like that.
Yes, but they'll let you even run it in the background. So like,
okay, so it doesn't have to be the active app anymore.
Yeah, well, it doesn't run your battery. It's not on the screen, and then you actually can engage with your account. Like it doesn't lock you out of doing other things, essentially.
Oh, so like it's in the background while you're in the application.
Yeah, but it also, I noticed that it like your batteries can be a concern. But yes, someone's gonna play this game pretty aggressively. You almost need a tablet. So like my wife started playing Raid. We went and got a tablet just for Raid. Because you do end up like running it in the middle of the night quite often. Yeah, absolutely. Well, she doesn't because she plays casually, but yeah, I think the hardcore people will 1000% be playing, not necessarily on their phone, but on a secondary device in the middle of the night.
Also, I got the fancy foldable device, so I always just split screen the apps or leave it floating or whatever, so you can move it around and do something else.
I gotta get that. I know exactly what that sounds fantastic. I'm playing two. You can force close the Plarium app and have two come at the same times, but it doesn't always work. The other way of doing it is through the RSL helper. We'll let you do this. Yeah, the David only lets you do the background one during live arena. So like I'm playing live arena and then I have Dragon running in the background while I'm playing live arena.
Oh, I poked at the live arena a little bit the last time I did a sponsored thing on my existing account. That's really neat. I like that a lot better than the more dynamic with the drafting and then the pick ban back and forth.
Mm-hmm. You like it better than that, or
Yeah, I thought it had a really, really neat dynamic bit to it.
it's fine if you don't have anybody that's roping you or just
The joys of PvP
yeah.
games.
I mean,
yep.
it's just one of those things. Like it could be a massive time sink, frankly, of just not playing the game. I feel like that's what always interested me about Snap is that you were both playing simultaneously, and then when you were done thinking, you pushed the button, right, and then you got to see the results. I always thought that was brilliant. A very
Yeah, the
elegant,
simultaneous turns is very nice.
very elegant solution to that issue, especially on mobile.
Oh, right. In-game tournaments too here. Oh, you can get champions from the in-game tournaments.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. I'm clicking through a couple of red dots and getting things.
Yes, it's Jeff. Yeah. People are asking if it's you. Yeah, it's you. It's Jeff Hoogland. Yeah. Did I say your name correctly? I never know how to say
Hoagland, actually, long O.
Hoagland.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, got it.
You're fine. As long as you don't say Hogland, it'll be fine. That's the one that gets me.
Yeah, well, it doesn't read that way at all. That's just people being people.
Nope, not at all. It's one of those. I'm told it's one of those Ellis Island jackups where like it was HOAG when they immigrated and then it got fudged coming in and there's like, no, you got two O's now.
Oh, really? Okay, I get it. Yeah, I said that to somebody. Well, it's a made-up word, and then someone responds, "All words are made up."
Made up. Yep. They're all made up till they make it in the dictionary from too much use.
Language is very dynamic. Just read anything from 100 years ago, and it's weird.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm gonna play Marvel Strike Force for a while. I got a lot to do here. It's gonna be a minute before I get to back to Marvel Strike Force. Probably close to the end of the stream. Several hours, I'm guessing.
That's like your main game, right? Is Strike Force?
Yeah, Marvel Strike Force.
I've done that one a little bit off and on over the years too, a number of times.
Yeah. I think they've been having a lot of the same issues Snap has been having. It seems like.
Do you have any takes on the crash and burn for Mystic Mayhem?
Oh my God. Okay. So I feel like I know firsthand that video when a game is being built, they only care about like user acquisition costs and like 7-day retention rates and whether or not people download and buy the dollar app. You know what I mean? And I feel like they focused on that and they forgot that people wanted to play the game more than 3 weeks.
Yep.
I mean, they were using a lot of the same voice actors and everything from rivals. I mean, there was a lot going for the game, but there was no, I guess that it was pretty easy to get to end game. And then it just, they kind of like, the way it was described to me is like, hey, I'm going to a steakhouse and you don't have any steaks. There's nothing to do. You know what I mean? It's just like, I want to give you guys money, but it's like, there's nothing to do. I don't know.
They worked so much about like what people were doing when they started. There was nothing to do once they kept them.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know. I thought the game was interesting. I mean, I didn't go all in on it, but I did. But I was surprised it went down as quickly as it did. Like, I thought it would have lasted longer than that.
Hey, did you ever look at like the gotcha revenue charts or sites like those?
Not as, I mean, I have for the games that I play. Like I've only looking at it for like Marvel Strike Force and Galaxy of Heroes and Raid Shadow
Their
Legends.
numbers were brutal.
Yeah.
Looking at what their numbers were,
I don't think it ever went. I don't think it ever went over 4 million.
Yeah, and that was like on launch.
Launch, yeah.
They did that, and then it fell off real hard.
No, I mean that doesn't work, right? That's oh boy, it's rough out there.
As a fact, you make live service games. You said people asking you if your game is dead. I'm sure, and I was like, whatever people bring that up with staff time. Like, no, let me show you what dead game revenue numbers look like.
Oh yeah, well, I don't think anything's happening with my game. It's definitely a decline. It's definitely not COVID, right?
I mean, Strike Force is like honestly one of the, and Raid too. Honestly, like you look at the numbers that these games do a decade or whatever in, and they're just some of the most successful in the space. And I'd be shocked if they're not here another 5, 10 or more years from now.
I mean, where's Candy Crush going? Who knows? Nowhere, right? It's just never gonna die. I don't even know anymore. I don't think anybody knows the answer to that question. Where do these games end? I think, maybe a slow death, but they could always get a resurgence, I suppose, But I don't know. They're like Clash of Clans is not anywhere, and Candy Crush is still around. Contest of Champions is still around.
But alas,
You played a lot of Magic the Gathering Live Arena. Is that what the game was called?
fulfilled. For our hero, but
What was
I'm gonna tell my people to apply to join OGMG for now until we fill that one, and then if we fill it, I can make a second one for us. If that works for clans.
You're crazy, Priest Guardian. You're crazy. I can't believe it. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I used to play before Snap came out. I did Magic Arena is what their digital client is called.
Okay, Magic Arena. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually started doing content full time with their just 25-year-old now client, Magic Online, that existed before that one even.
Oh, I played that a lot for quite a bit.
hone your
Yep, that one. I the first time I installed that one was on a dial-up connection. That's how old that game is.
Yeah. I remember when they redid it. I didn't play it before they redid it though.
Yep, yeah, they did. I think they're on their 4th major iteration of that one, and then it still exists even after Magic Arena was added.
I think last time I played that was like 8 or 9, probably. Yeah. Yeah, you said dial up. Yeah, that sounds. Oof. You're dating yourself now.
Yeah, I mean my audience is mostly geriatric gamers like myself. I think I have more.
They call me.
My
They call me Boomer. Everybody calls me Boomer by entire because they know me as Mobile Boomer. Yeah, we're geriatric.
Mobile Boomer. I mean, you're smack dab in my demographic.
No.
Like,
I know what my demographic is. It's not Boomers, but it's Gen Xers, 100%.
it's definitely older than like the Fortnite audience, right?
Correct. Yes. All right, so we got a bunch of people popping in. Fantastic.
Yeah, I've got a few of my people should be applying. Once we fill that one up, I can roll up a second one for our folks. We'll see. We'll see how many we get if we fill one before we spin a second.
Let's see where we're at right now. 16 of 30.
Perfect. Win gauntlets with attack percentage is the primary stats on stage 4 of the sewers. All right, so this one's going to be real high variance then.
Yeah, there's about six or seven primary stats that you can get out of there, and then it's going to later ask you to equip that, like 3 on an attack champion. Attack and attack percent on this piece, and this piece. You're going to save those pieces for later.
All right, cool. HP percent. HP percent. I will say, I think while, farming for specific ones can take a little bit of time sometimes, I think the gearing system is one of the places where Raid really excels compared to a lot of other games. Like other games just don't nearly have the character build depth that Raid tends to.
Yeah, character customization. Frankly, I 100% enjoy. I love it. Right? Some people find it overwhelming. I think it's fantastic. You're, like stats, right? Like let's just say speed, for example. Like, maybe a character has 100 speed and like a fast character is 110. With gear, they're 400 or 500 speed. I mean, the gearing and the modifications make the stats.
Yep.
The character is just a shell for their abilities, but all that large amounts of this, the stats and enhanced abilities are coming. It's quite fascinating. Like no two counts are the same. No two characters are the same. It's wild. I consider that a selling point, but some people may not like that. I'm just saying.
No, yeah, I think I agree. It's a selling point. It's one of the strongest things that differentiates it from a lot of other games in the space. Like a lot of other games, you're like, all right, this is the same gear, and you put it on everyone, it just makes their numbers bigger, and there's not a whole lot to do or choices. Now this one, past the subsets, there's like different sets that you're looking at too. I've been clicking for an hour and I still have 900 energy. I assume that's not changing anytime soon.
You're just on Twitch right now, correct?
I'm technically live on YouTube as well.
Okay.
YouTube/Jeff Hoagland.
Yeah. Okay. So someone's looking for your YouTube. Yeah, you do the same thing I do. Then yeah, I stream to.
I have like six YouTube channels or whatever, but all my live streams are on the Jeff Hoagland one.
Yeah, it's a way of just like archiving at best, right? Because it all disappears on Twitch eventually.
Does it? I think
2 weeks. I think.
I actually don't know the answer, but I honestly,
don't know.
Twitch's past videos viewing is just so bad. It might disappear, and I would have no idea because like their interfaces for it are so bad.
We just had a long conversation about how the tech on Twitch is just like completely been left in the dust by what they do over YouTube. Absolutely. But yet I like the Twitch community. I don't know what to say. I love it.
Well, so from a viewing after the fact, YouTube is like better by a lot, but like YouTube's like chat features and like settings and customizations for like actual live streaming on the dashboard are still far behind Twitch. I'm really surprised that they haven't put more effort into just like copying the very basic things Twitch has done for forever. Like a really clean and easy one is like you can click on any user's name in Twitch chat and like see their entire chat history and like ban and timeout history and all that other clean, easy stuff that you want to be able to do as a moderator on a live stream.
Yeah. I'm trying to find you real quick. Yeah, you are. Let's see if you're live or not.
4 champions with 6 artifacts of level 8 or higher.
There you go, Priest.
I assume leveling these artifacts to 8 is a very nominal cost. I should just click on whichever ones I have.
Yeah, sure. You have to equip like a bunch of characters, like all the 8 anyways, here in a little bit, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, I mean, the cost to take something to 8 is lowish compared to 16. It's like 25 to 75,000 silver versus like millions.
Yeah.
Very steep. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very steep system.
So, have you looked at the tournament scoring past just farming up arbiter missions? Are there certain areas I should be working towards to focus on that get us the most points for the least amount of effort?
Frankly, I haven't looked at it that closely, other than today. And I was kind of blindsided by how easy somebody was able to get that first one in 45 minutes. So I'm gonna have that's my whole plan for tonight. I will have to circle back to that with you. It looked really
Okay.
straightforward, but now that I'm looking at it, it might require. See, I've always min maxed the beginning. This may not require min maxing. This
Yeah,
may
it's a different kind of
game.
indexing,
Yeah,
right? Like we're not optimizing accounts for the long term.
Yes.
We're optimizing like what's the most we can do in the least amount of time.
yeah. It's
to get ahead.
it's in a different animal than what I've normally do or suggest, or. So I'm gonna have to think about that for a bit, because there's like certain things like you don't like fuse up epics. Now I'm gonna be fusing up epics. I'm not gonna use them ever later, so might as well just turn them into food and grind them up and upgrade a character, where normally you wouldn't do that.
Yep.
Or a marginal legendary. Yeah, let's just throw them all together. So I just finished the normal campaign 100%. I know that was one of the things that it said.
Yep.
So that's
That'll be one of the ones everybody gets relatively quickly, I assume.
yeah. So I just 100% the normal campaign. Yeah, this is a 14 day channel. Yeah, 2 weeks.
Who's we get a speed lead at some point?
This day 7, you get a speed lead.
Okay.
The game will give you one at 30 days, which doesn't matter to us, but yeah. And if we weren't getting a speed lead at day 7, I probably would have suggested a different champion to start with other than Pelops, because you could go that route too. Like,
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. It's just it's a part of the Assassin's Creed thing.
All right, Gaber, I have someone on the YouTube side that says, "Here we are, brother respect. Please tell Mobile Gamer I super chatter. My wife in your clan and wallet open equal win."
Yeah, no, yes, that's Priest Guardian. Yeah, he's wild,
Yep.
man. Yeah. No, so his wife.
Thank you for the support, Priest.
Yeah, his wife, right? Like, so, like, I'll just give you some context of what he's saying. My account. So I've been playing for like 5 hours, and I've probably put about $100 into it, and I've got 56,000 power. And let's pull up her. Yeah, she's at 230. She's at like 5 times me, right? 233,000.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, so
Got it. Oh, PG's wife. Look, that's the username.
Yeah,
Got it.
PG's wife. Yeah, right there. Yeah. So she's going. Yeah, he's the best. I've started he's been hanging out with me for a while now, and it's nice to meet some of the, because I'm a transplant, right, into the raid community. There's a lot of warmth of people, and he's one of the people that's really like embraced me from the, the OG raid community. It's great.
Yeah, getting playing in with a decent group on alliance type stuff can definitely be one of the better parts of these types of games. It's definitely one of the reasons why it was one of my daily drivers for like 2 years. Rare attack type champion to level 30. All right.
So that's gonna be Kale. Yeah, it's Kale. Yeah. I was gonna say they kind of make you upgrade Kale regardless. Like, it was designed for Kale, the tutorial essentially.
Two pieces of gear to 12 or higher.
So that one you kind of do want to think about, or maybe sort through all your gear and find something that's a 5-star.
I don't have any 5s yet. I have 2 4s.
Did you click? 2
Is
4.
there something I haven't cleared? I haven't cleared all the pimples yet. Should I clear all the pimples?
No. Check your inbox real quick. Let me see. I'm watching your stream, which is going to be a delay, of course.
I just have quest rewards that are arena tokens in there. Progression rewards, gems.
When you sorted your gear, did you sort with by equipped also, so you could see if there was some equipped gear? So click on a gear and then hit filter.
Yeah, I don't think I saw any 5s. I think I only have the 4s.
And then
I do have 2 5s. Okay, I've got it. There's 5s on what's his name. There were 2 5s.
Yeah,
if
you hit rank and rarity, then you can sort with the 5s. I would look into that. You know.
Got it. That makes sense. Oh yeah, because that took 80,000. A little more substantial on the silver cost.
Yeah, it could cost anywhere from 250 to 500,000 silver to go to 12, from 8 to 12, where getting to 8 is like 25, 50, 75,000. So it's pretty steep. And 16, like I said, will be a couple million. So it's unless the game is
once we get there, you want to make sure we have decent stuff.
Yeah, I mean, unless the game is asking you to do that, I would probably not.
Yes, correct. Do we know, is the what's it called website like updating in real time with people?
No, it is not. I think that's what it was. I get, I don't know if you saw, but they were asking for screen grabs. I think they're doing it all manually.
Oh, okay. That's what I kept kind of like going compare to like where we're at.
No, I mean, I don't think, I think it's only been updated with them
the one Plan Boss that got done?
Yeah, I think that's the only update that I saw on it. Let me click on it again. Yeah, I think it's completely I don't think it's tied in game at all. How does that work with the community then?
I assume the community stuff has got to be updating.
It has to be, right? Has to be, right?
Links. Yeah. And that doesn't surprise me that that's going to be the case. Is like a lot of raid promos I've done in the past, or like other games that like they hit player hits goal XYZ and then a thing ticks up on a tracker. So similar to that, I assume.
I would expect that. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what we should really tell the raid people? I'm surprised they don't have this option. It didn't have the option for Evergo. Or maybe I missed it. Is there an option to have it play the audio even when I'm not focused on the window?
Oh, that is beyond annoying. For a while, I was playing on an emulator like LD Player just because of that reason. So what I do, I turn the in-game audio off.
Okay, and just play some free stuff.
Then I run my I suno everything nowadays just so I don't get claimed. And then I just run my own audio. But then when I'm clicking on the window, it'll do the in-game sounds. But yeah, that is beyond annoying. You're like the first person to ever say that. Like, I thought I was the only person who's like, why does it do this? Most of the content creators just mute everything and have no sound or anything.
Yeah, because it's awkward when you're like clicking on it off. In live stream, you're like always like, I'm clicking in chat, I'm checking Discord, I'm doing this, that, and the other thing. And it's just like...
Yeah, I would disable the music and then just run your own music or whatever. The Hoagland jams. I've created a Raid Shadow Legends playlist of just stuff that I put together on Suno. Oh, you can turn off the screen shake and the auto zoom? Holy moly. How come I did not know this?
Working for that chess piece. I need a chess piece with literally every other stat except for the one it wants me to get.
Yeah, I feel like there's like 8 choices, 7 or 8 choices. So, when are you technically unlucky? The tenth, the tenth
exactly.
attempt. I don't know. Somewhere
Well,
around there.
you're not getting one every run through either.
Yeah. So it's not. Yeah.
Thank goodness for the double rewards button.
Yeah, that's relatively new too. The super raid or whatever they call it.
I'm glad you brought it up because I definitely didn't click on that at all until you were like, "Oh yeah, click that, get 2x." As an interesting middle ground because like in some of like the dungeons and stuff, they want to incentivize you to like maximize or optimize your clears so your clears are faster.
Yes.
And I remember that was part of like I was doing the end game when I was an end game player on my other account. I'd be like, it's good enough. It works 100% of the time. I'll just push the button and go to bed, and I'll wake up in the morning and sort through everything it got.
I feel like they want like each individual dungeon. You sometimes you want it to be really fast and like bang out like 30-second time or 1 minute time. And then sometimes you want to go with one character and 4 pieces of food. Sometimes you want it to be like they set it up for you like faction specific or things like that. It's kind of interesting. Or what can do it in the least number of turns sometimes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're just stretching it out, giving everybody like a mini game.
Now, did you say you could unlock all the masteries for 800 gems that skip the scrolls that it wants you to have for it?
Yep.
You can pay gems instead?
Yep, because that's a several thousand energy process. Like I think 2,000. I don't know how many. Someone in chat will know the exact number. 2,000 energy, maybe. A lot of energy. Yeah. So and it's important to do that for the first one because you like skip to the head of the line. Yeah. Oh my God! Did they really? I see your message, Astrogard. Oh man! All right, we'll get there eventually.
How feasible do you think it is to kill the Nightmare Clan boss in 2 weeks?
I wasn't close. I was. It's not. I didn't dump that much money, but I was doing it free to play, and took me about 45 days the last time I tried it.
Okay.
So I don't. I think it. I've never. Because you open up a secondary account, you're not spending tons of money on it, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's possible with $400. It might be. I feel like somebody's done it, but they may have gotten lucky with a poll or something. I don't know.
Yeah. There's some variance in that too. Like
Yeah.
I assume our budget probably should not be spent on random pulls.
No, and that's
For
why
optimization.
I had put an offer in there, and then I did it because the person that got 250, that's random through our thing like that, got a lucky pull. So I bought the same offer they did, and then I got nothing, and then I deleted it out of our chat. I was like, yeah, I don't know about that one.
Okay. Yeah, these 2 dorks are still just chunking through every dungeon and everything I've clicked on.
Yeah.
Is Stag Knight still good? I remember him being a stellar debuff character last time I played.
Yeah, he's legit. He's gonna function in a similar capacity as Tagore, where you just they're gonna allow your damage dealers to do damage. because Tholen is there's really nothing to Tholen. I mean, he just does a lot of damage.
Yep.
So that's just kind of his function. It's he's actually kind of not that interesting outside of that.
Very straightforward at what he does.
Yes, yeah, he's a hammer, literally.
Yep.
Literally. Although he's got a pretty cool demon on his back. Do you see that?
I do. It reminds me of, you ever play the God of War series?
Briefly, yes.
He's got the head he carries around as one of the other gods on his side. Like gives him lip.
All right.
Yeah, easily clear the campaign today. I'll probably move this account over to my phone and keep poking at it.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty straightforward. I feel like because of the characters are so good, it's pretty.
I'm curious to see like what's the point where, because I feel like I haven't had a ton of choices basically that have been relevant so far, right? Like these two dorks are just like crunching through it.
Yeah, the first day is kind of an it's really grindy. Yeah, it's just like play a lot. You know, they give you a lot of energy. But yeah, there's not a lot to it really. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's my old friend, the man eater in one of these levels.
Well, that's why I'm playing 2 accounts at once.
Crunch. They barely even flinch on any of these.
Oh yeah, you're in Dragon. Yeah.
How far into Arbiter missions are you?
I hit a roadblock where I need another key that I'm not gonna get for another 4 hours and 25 minutes. I hit a roadblock.
Because you're of the clan boss?
Yeah, I have to deal 500,000 damage to Demon Lord. I hit a quest that required me to use 2, and now it's another one, so I'm at 68 of the first 76. Yeah, 68. Okay. But it's like I can't go any. So I'm just pushing campaign at this point, just further and further into it.
Well, getting far in dungeons is one of our goals too. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta see. That's where I gotta look at. Where so the dungeons are gonna be an interesting thing, because then that's gonna be a lot of the dungeons are gonna have accuracy requirements, and so. To do like dungeon 20, the characters that are playing negative effects probably need to have 200 accuracy. So it's going to be there's definitely going to be a gear check on those.
Are the dungeon points just get to as far stage as we can?
I think so. Yeah, I think because it's kind of like you finished it or you didn't. I feel like the first day is pushing as far as you can into campaign, because then there's a node. There's 4 difficulties, but the 3rd difficulty is brutal. And when you can get to this node called brutal 12-3, it's kind of like the node that everybody farms on and builds up characters, and kind of allows you to ramp all your characters up to 60. And so it's like I think that's what I'm trying to do first, is get there. Then I could go crazy on the dungeons.
Because we probably want a team of 60s before we are into dungeons.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna have to do dungeons, but I think we're probably at least 20s at least by the time of the 2 weeks. Maybe 25s, maybe into hards. I don't know, but at least 20s.
Get that. Only had to run that twice to get attack boots. So lucky.
That is lucky. You bought an extra key? Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I could do that.
And flat stats are generally worse than percent stats, I assume still.
Yes, it's a big deal. So on the top row, you don't have a choice, but the middle row, what you do not want on the middle row under any circumstances. Let's say, I mean, you get what you get at the beginning, but in general, flat attack, flat defense, flat HP are awful. Flat speed in the boots is fantastic.
Yep.
It's probably the only. To keep, there's exceptions to everything, but so it's hard to say these super definitive like statements, but only use speed boots.
Yep.
Well, it's I don't know if 100 gems is worth 4 hours. I'm not sure.
Yep, the classic. Am I paying with money or am I paying with time?
Well, it's just it's I have to, for me to go to the next. I mean, I'm still making progress in the. I mean, it's not like I'm hitting
in other
a wall.
places. Yeah, it's not like you're hard stuck on progress.
Yeah, and I'm sitting on 800 energy, and I remember that there's like for the first 4 days the last time I did this, I just had max energy for like 4 days. So,
trying to get to the point where you don't have max energy as quickly as possible, basically.
Yeah, because you're missing out on 450 energy a day if you're capped.
Yep.
Which in the scope of things is not the worst. I mean, that's like maybe 120 gems, I guess. Yeah, and then someone did answer me the question. The amount of campaign age it takes one character to go for full masteries is like 2,300 and something. So that's the 800 gems is just gonna help you carry faster.
I don't want to brag, Mobile, but I am bronze 2 in the arena now, so I'm kind of a big deal.
Yeah, kind of. I like it. You may have moved out of bot land at this point. I don't know.
I did see there are some people with some legendaries in here, so yeah, I think there's probably some people found signs of life.
I like that. You're over the top, Jeff. With you just be more humble and modest about that, making me feel bad.
All right. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. BRB gamers.
Yeah, chat's telling me that once you hit bronze 2, no more bots. Oh my God. Yeah, Jamie, that sounds right. All Pelops teams. Yeah, the mirror match on Pelops is interesting. You'll see. Doesn't look like you're there yet, but you will. It'll be all Pelops.
Yeah, I imagine we'll eventually hit a lot of Tholins too, right? If that's
Um,
one new people are getting.
maybe. Tholen is good enough in arena, but Pelops is really annoying in arena. He just does a lot of stuff that is frustrating. He has a way of when somebody attacks into him when he has those I guess those shields, right? He can petrifies them, so it's like he stuns things. So it becomes a tricky battle.
Oh, and he shields the whole team.
Yeah. And then when somebody hits into that, it's a magma shield that reflects damage back to them, and then they also get petrified, which is like a stun. It's like a variation of a stun, really. So it becomes a very annoying fight. Unless he has defense down. And so then how do then you almost have to counter him with a defense down character.
When do we get Stagnite?
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that. It's 30. I'm already at 20 something, so probably tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, soon. Probably just when we need him.
Yep.
Who's the leader bit is better, Tholen or Pelops with the resistance? I think in most game modes you just want Tholen to do damage.
Yep. He gives that's why I've had in my lead for all of these. Stage 4. Upgrade a champion to rank 4. Sacrifice 3 ranked champions. Upgrade a champion rank 4. Oh, is this what you were talking about? Oh, this adds the stars.
Yeah, it looks
So
like
do I need more rare champions then to upgrade to rank 4?
what was you said you have to take one to rank 4? You should have
So I need to tier up rank 2s to rank 3s. That way they can put them into other rank 3s.
Okay, so when I got that quest, I had chickens. That's what they are. They're chickens. I had enough chickens to take Kale up to 4.
I do not have any chickens. Where do you get those from?
I may have bought them. I don't know because that was the thing is all those offers that I made, but
okay. There's one of the offers you tell me I should get at some point.
You may have enough. You may have the chickens already though, or if you have just random rares that you got by filling a node, you won't need the chickens. You can just use them. If your Kale's,
I also had 3 chickens without buying any. I'm not sure where they came from. I must have missed something. Maybe they're in these dots somewhere.
I had a bunch. Wasn't paying attention. I went, that quest came up. I had a bunch of chickens in. I took Kale to 4 and it was done. Let's see when you get in the menu. I'll look. I don't. Well, maybe I'm not watching you live. I don't know.
Passes. Apprentice pass. Oh, I wonder if there's chickens in this pass.
I think you have them. I can't. I think it's delayed, so I don't know where you're at.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I'm clicking through. I think they're
oh,
in
you
this.
just claim all that stuff. Oh, there they are, right there. See those 3 chickens
Yeah.
right there? Yeah.
Yep,
You
that's
just
gotta
collect.
be it.
You have them.
Look at all them chickens.
Oh, and there's some gear. You need that gear too. But you
Yep.
said you didn't have any 5 gear. I was like, I got a bunch.
That's where it must have been.
Yeah. It's the red dot game.
Yep. It's so funny because I remember when I was playing this years ago, people were like, "Why aren't there battle passes in this game? Why aren't there battle passes?" They got battle passes now.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Oh yeah, there's more high star gear here too.
Yeah. There's more chickens. Yeah. I mean, I'm watching the delay, but yeah, I can see it. It's all there. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yep. Upgrade rank. Chickens. Excellent. Excellent. All of the dots have been taken down. I should probably go put the 5-star gear on the people I'm actually using. Yep. I want to roll double speed. Exciting. These boots are kind of bad. I want to put them to 8. Actually, let's put some speed boots on him.
All right, we're back.
It's true that you want speed on all of the gear. It really depends on the character. So some characters really want to go as fast as often as possible. You'll often want speed as the primary stats on your boots, but you don't necessarily want speed over all other stats on like characters that want to deal damage, for example. It's relatively typical. You'll have a character on a lot of teams that like makes your other characters faster, or like gives them extra turn meter, and those characters you'll want to be as fast as possible because they make everybody else go a little quicker. Is the apprentice pass a beginner pass when I'm first starting?
Yep. That's when I bought that one. I bought the apprentice and the champion.
Okay.
One was 15, one was 40.
Yeah, those types of things are typically the best ratio of stuff for whatever you're doing. And that 12-3 on Brutal you mentioned to farm people up, that's so you can basically turn lower worse characters into chickens for leveling people, right?
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I think the idea is that probably the best thing to do is just kind of funnel everything that's extra into Tholen for now. And there's not going to be saving of epics, not going to be saving of marginal legendaries. They're just going to be food for Tholen. I feel like that's, the people, that's, you just need one character to kind of carry everybody for a while. So I'm trying to figure out when to do that. The thing is right now I'm not hitting any walls for any reason at all. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah,
I don't know
there's
that
no
any
reason to sacrifice anything
Yeah.
or turn anything else in because everybody's just chunking through here.
Yeah.
And you're a couple hours in past me, so I've got a while yet
Yeah,
too.
I mean, there is going to be a point where that's going to make sense, and I don't know when that is. Not yet. Soon. I mean, but I feel like I'm flying through this right now with like little to no resistance.
Yeah, because you're already on the second difficulty on the campaign stages, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just I'm not getting into trouble yet at all, it looks like. And I haven't really upgraded my gear much. I mean, I'm just kind of... The only thing I did was the masteries. But I know that the next thing I'm going to want to do is take him up to 6-star, and then I got to He goes to 50, and then it goes to 6-star, and then I got to start over at level 0, 1, and then... But that's pretty easy.
Okay. My gem mine is unlocked.
Normally, that would be... that's where this tournament, I don't think that matters.
Oh, because you got to spend it to get it, so we won't see a return on it. Normally, the gem mine's a great pickup.
It's like a 6-month break-even point or something. I don't know the exact number, but it's not 2 weeks. I'll tell you that.
So Mobile Gamer was actually saying, Frantic, that just being strictly the fastest in the arena isn't always the best thing to be doing now. But once upon a time, that was definitely the case.
I mean, it's hard to make this whole game has become like where you can't make general statements about anything. I feel like at first, it definitely is that way. For like, there's like, you get Arbiter, and it's like kind of like an Arbiter meta, and whoever's got the fastest Arbiter wins. But then it becomes like, well, who has Stone Skin gear? Who has Mercurial gear? Is
Hedgemon still a playable champion?
Oh,
I remember him. He goes first and like locks people out of their
Yeah.
skills or whatever.
So yes, Hedgemon, absolutely. And so that's where Stone Skin was. Stone Skin would have been a Hydra thing. Did you have Stone Skin? Yeah.
No, I bounced out before Hydra was really in swing. They like added at the end. I was 1 foot out the door.
Yeah, I feel like going first is a thing, but I feel like eventually there's other options around it. They definitely, like Mercurial, there's the gear types that just stop where it doesn't, like going first doesn't matter as much. Your character's kind of protected until they can take a turn, and then, if they, there's other people saying it's still all speed. I feel like it is. Let me put it this way. I feel like the developers have really tried to make speed not a thing. It's a turn-based game. How can you not make it not about speed? Generally who goes first and the most often is going to win, right? It's going to be the alpha stat.
It's funny you were talking about the simultaneous turns on Snap earlier. That's another one of the things that kind of fixed, right? Even in card games, there's always like, hey, who's going first or going second? There's some type of skewed advantage based on turn order. And that simultaneousness eliminating some of that to a degree.
Yeah, I really thought that was cutting edge. I don't know.
Do you poke at card games when they come out typically?
I don't. How do I say this? I mean, I know you've switched games, and I think a lot of people probably really like card games. That follow, obviously, no shit. I didn't find like it was a good bridge, even though I felt like I was pretty good at. I was pretty good at Snap. Like I had no problem going infinite or 100 or whatever it was. Like no problem.
Yeah.
But yet people I didn't have, so I don't anymore. Does that make sense?
It's hard to do
Yeah.
other games. Yeah, for sure. I get that.
And so just because it was Marvel, didn't. But I'm finding that Raid Shadow Legends, Galaxy of Heroes, those type of Etheria Restart, Star Rail, stuff like that, people will are more on board with that than they were Snap.
Yeah, same genre of game as the main thing you do.
Yeah. So do I look at no? What's going on? I know there was that Pokemon game, right? I have no idea. That's the only thing.
That one crashed and burned in terms of content together. They're making giant piles of money, the most money a digital card game has ever made, but the actual gameplay is an afterthought. And it's just a loot box sim. There's a Star Wars game on the horizon though that's supposed to be coming out later this year.
I heard
or early next year. That should be interesting.
I did hear about that. Yeah. Well, hopefully that's promising.
Yeah, we'll see how that one goes. We don't know anything about gameplay, so it could just go either way. They basically just said, "Hey, this is going to exist."
Hmm. Yeah, I feel like if they're gonna bring something out, it does have to do something new and different to get people's attention.
Yep. For sure.
I feel like Snap did that. I really do.
Correct. Yep.
It was absolutely different. Yeah, it was like, well, somebody actually really thought. Well, those guys, they were Hearthstone guys. So yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I honestly think Ben Brode's probably one of the best game developers, designers of our generation. Just he hit on Hearthstone and then he hit on Snap, and I don't think anybody else has had two successes that big to their name.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because the playing simultaneously, like, even solves to a certain extent lag issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, latency issues. Like, yeah, it just solves a lot. Just sitting around waiting when you're, there's a shorter attention span, I guess, on a mobile game, right? I think it was really smart. I would suspect.
Well, it's funny too. Like people don't really think about it this way too, but like these games are like you're competing with like TikTok and YouTube Shorts, and you're not just competing with other games, right? Like there's a shorter attention span among people doing stuff, basically.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Chat, can you switch factions in this dragon tournament? Or no, okay. I am getting points. I thought I wasn't getting points for a second because I switched factions. Okay. They have a tournament where you have to use a single faction to get through it. And I was like, am I getting, and everybody screwed it up. So I was like, am I getting points for this? Yeah. Age of the question, which is more important, time or money? I mean, I feel like they lean into that in a lot of these types of games. How much, maybe I shouldn't ask you, are you going to have time to tap the button offline?
Yeah, I'll probably click through while I'm in between. I'm not just going to play in the whatever number of hours we have on stream. I'm going to do our best to try and win this thing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Because it's pretty grindy the first day. Like I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna switch over to my phone and hang out. I got a newborn, so I can hang out with my family at some point. But I'll probably still be tapping it, looking at it every 2 or 3 minutes, and moving it forward in some way.
Yep. Get that energy spent down and get those resources rolled up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see how many of the non-raid creators basically are they going to put in time between the sponsored hours or not to try and push through or not.
Well, the team that did was Trump. I know Trump.
Yeah.
I could see him going crazy on something like that. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh.
Yep.
But yeah, I agree with you, and I think that. Well, I don't want to say that. I think there was other tournaments like that, and they ran into that at times. Where I don't see. To me, the game is I mean, it's pretty easy to play this game, like my main account, like 3 or more hours a day. And it's no extra time for me to play 2 accounts. Because I can play 2 at once. And so I'll have one on my tablet, one on my phone, and I'll just tap it away. It's not that much work. So I like it. I like the grind. I like the loop on it. Not everybody likes. I just like the loop of these type of games.
Oh yeah, some of these arena people have numbers bigger than mine.
I mean, you can get. I mean, the arena, it has a 15-minute reset, right? So it's kind of just about frequency of logging in and hitting the low hanging fruit at some point.
Okay.
There's always one or two.
Sure. Yeah, I've still got ones I can hit for sure.
Yeah, there's always 1 or 2 really, like easy ones.
They're just not all significantly lower than me like it was in the first area.
Right. Right.
And honestly, this might be the one where I want to put like this healer support character that they gave us, put some levels into them.
Yeah, and I think that Demon Lord and Arena quest or content is where that's when you start considering upgrading more than just Tholen, let's say. Because that's what I was suggesting to do is like, just focus on Tholen. At some point you have to. You just have to go wider. But going tall at the very early part definitely makes more sense than wide.
Yeah, I assume, especially with the needing to 3-star, only letting you use 2 characters, like it makes a lot of sense to have one of your characters be someone that carries through there. Oh yeah, their numbers get much larger. Oh, should I be ascending people?
It's gonna did you go through the quest where it asks you to go to? Okay.
No, I haven't.
No, there's
I've got a couple. Oh, I guess some of these like legendaries need big ascension.
No, but there's a quest that's going to ask you to take a character to 3 really soon. You kind of want to wait for that. Like
okay, wait for that.
There's going to be a quest that asks you specifically to do that, like very shortly. And so if you jump the gun, that's what I'm saying. If you jump the gun on some of that stuff, then
you want to wait until it tells you to do it.
Yeah, and then you have to do it on a different character when you had the resources to do it instantly. Yeah.
Yep.
And I mean, you're not being blocked from moving forward. That's when you have to start upgrading. It's like, okay, I can't move any forward here. So then you start upgrading.
Yep. Is Tholen the free legendary for now or a promo? Usually there's a different one they give you when you first install, and Tholen's the one that's up for that right now, basically.
They let us pick it. I was the one that was pretty ornery about it being Tholen for the tournament. There's a handful of different choices that content creators usually get to pick them. Like if it's not a tournament, like you get to pick who you want to be. It's like this is my hand-picked link, and so there was a link for this tournament, and I was part of the argument on who was the starting champion. I was like, it's gonna be Tholen. Somebody must have agreed with me because it ended up being Tholen.
Excellent. I mean, he's definitely crunching all of the dorks.
No, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good choices, but I like Tholen. Or what's it?
Bronze 3, moving on up in the world. Is it a thing that people like leave their defenses bad to get pushed back down so their arena fights are easier? Does it make sense to do that?
On my main account, 100%, but on this account, I don't think so. The reason for that is that arena right now there's three stats in the arena. percent HP, percent attack, percent defense that are global every single game mode. But there's a plateau where it hits 22%, and then there's really not a way of going higher without competing with the top 500 spenders in the game.
Well, so for our community wins, their thing for getting arena points is just winning 250 battles.
Okay.
So maybe it makes does it?
I'm gonna have to. You asked me this. This is the second time. I really need to figure out how this is different than the normal way I play the game.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm not looking at it the correct way. This is like the third new account I've started this year, I think. So like I've done a bunch, right? And it's like, I got to play this. I got to really look at the scoring a bit closer because I think you're right. I don't think.
Do our team points not have anything arena related? I think our team points actually don't have
no,
anything.
I think our
campaign missions, dragons. Yeah, they're all dungeons plus missions and campaign mode.
Yeah, so when you win a battle, it says you're getting like a 3% boost or something like that. So I don't know if you want to drop down. There's always situations where you do. Like on my main account, I always have one champion on defense because I can't go higher, and I want it to be as easy as possible. So I'm sandbagging constantly. So.
So for our viewers, we probably want them to have bad defenses so they can have easier arena battles because getting to 250 is their goal, one of their goals in there to help us out.
Yeah, absolutely. If they get to 250 goals, then they're probably not wanting to have a strong defense. Yeah, and if you're active, you're gonna. I don't know if they. What I've noticed by having a character like I put like a common character on defense, I can climb faster than I fall. Like I don't think it lets you fall that fast. Like it just pulls you out of the queue if you lose a lot. And if you're active, you're going to be faster than the fall. I think for someone that's playing, once every 2 days, it's not great.
Yeah. But if you're someone that's grinding it for 2 weeks with us, or at least trying to get to those 250 wins for the goal. Like what are the arena wins are for the community are 50, 100, and 250.
The question is, do the points cycle though? Get 500 arena wins. The account says hitting. We have very little information on how that works.
I would assume it's 250 and then you're done. We could ask for clarification with the people running the event, but I would assume like there's a top goal. Like the Arbiter missions stop at 100, for example. And the level missions cap at 50. But I assume level 50 is a lot.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's 500 accounts twice. Probably only once.
Unlocked Faction Wars.
That
is a mode we are completely ignoring for this.
Yes, I would say that's not a thing. You may have you may have an advanced quest, and there may be times where you can just throw
a resource for doing it.
Yeah, so maybe, but I don't know that it's. Well, there's glyphs inside the Faction Wars, which might be helpful if we're going to push that Demon Lord thing. Like, you're going to need glyphs if you're going to do Nightmare Demon Lord, but I just don't know how we're going to... I don't even know if that's going to be possible, actually.
Yeah, I feel like that Nightmare Demon Lord is a huge stretch. I think we should probably focus on all the rest of the bits before that.
I don't know what they mean by defeat Demon Lord. Like, can you key it and hit it 3 times? I don't... Does that count?
There's a... Yeah. There's an amount of damage the whole clan can do to beat it, right?
Well, if it's that, then then that's just a function of gems. you know what I mean? It just really is, if that's the case. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I need to do I literally was on vacation till late last night, so I looked. I mean, you saw them bugging me about like opening the thing. It's like, hey man, I just got in. You know, I was like, I looked at it this morning pretty quickly, so I'm gonna have to go in deep today.
Yeah.
I take a vacation like once a year, so I was like, I'm on vacation.
Well, you said you have a newborn, so enjoy
Yeah.
those vacations. They turn into family trips, chasing the kids around real quick.
Yeah, well, it was yeah. That's a long story, but yeah, yeah, we got a 3-month-old boy.
Do you say I can filter sort artifacts by star level?
Yeah,
Rank and rarity.
hit filter with the red dot up in the middle
Yep.
top,
Yep, got it.
and then it's rank and
Rank
rarity.
and rarity.
Yeah.
Yep, that was the one I was missing. Oh, these filters are so lovely. They didn't used to have all of these.
Oh, I couldn't imagine. Yeah. No. Yeah. So
It was a pain. It was a pain to sort through.
So did they have blessings and red stars when you played, or
I was gonna ask you earlier, and then we started chatting about something else. How do red stars work? Those were not a thing last time.
okay? So
Will those be relevant to us?
oof, yes and no, but they're so random. They're very random, but yeah, that they can absolutely make or break a count. I don't know if we're going to get a meaningful amount in 2 weeks to matter, unless we just get super lucky. The problem is there's probably like 400 rare champions in raid, and even if you
are they from duplicate versions of champions?
Yes, like yeah, the 400. Yeah, well, 400, but there's 1,000 total. But like the chances of you getting a good red stare on a character that you actually have is kind of low, frankly.
Okay.
So I don't know, but it's super powerful because you get this blessing. First of all, there's stats, tons of stats, but then there's a blessing which is like an extra mechanic to the character. Yeah. 2 weeks though, I don't know. I'm not sure how much like glyphs are going to matter, how much relics going to matter, how much blessings and red stars are going to matter. We'll have to see. It's certainly possible that you or I could get incredibly lucky and pull something that's perfect, but it's kind of a slow play, slow end game play. You know, they've got a lot of ceiling.
That was their answer to what do we do with duplicate legendaries? But basically, you turn them into red stars now.
Yeah. No. That's empowering a champion. That's a different thing. There's faction guardians, which allows you to store duplicates that give the factions a boost per each rarity, and then
right, I remember that. And then there's something that unlocks. Got it.
Yeah, and then when you max that out, then you can start empowering them. So like every duplicate gives you like a +1. The red stars is another animal. It's like a separate loot box mechanic that's very random and very hard to get, and not a lot of agency as far as selecting the ones you want. It's kind of very random. Without a lot
it's
of money.
one of the end game loops to keep you coming back. Maybe you get it.
It's an extreme end game loop. Yeah. The end game. I think it's kind of fun because then it's kind of like
you still have something to work towards.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you can finish this game.
Yeah, absolutely not. Mobile, thank you for your time today and your guidance. We'll be chatting in DMs and stuff. Gamers, it's after 5 o'clock here. I have a D&D game to run for the children.
There you go.
In a little bit, so I am bouncing off. I'll catch you around. Check the links in the chat to support Mobile Gamer and I inside of the tournament. We'll catch you around later.
Yep.
Peace, gamer.
Bye for now. All right, we're back. It's just me now. So I'll engage with chat. I don't have a push. I need to get a push to mute button. Because if I have a push to mute button, then I can still talk with you guys rather than just like over talking him in his chat. It's kind of awkward. I forgot what it's like to do collab streams. If I would have put more thought into it, I would have got a hotkey to a push to talk. That way I could talk to you guys. My apologies. And Guardian Priest, you're a mad lad. Complete mad lad. So is everything upside down in Marvel Strike Force right now with gear tier 21s? Someone is it like can you buy them with just straight gold, or is it when you buy them it still costs a ton of gold to upgrade them? So it's a function of gold and getting them. Is it both? God, I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Mobile's apology is the only apology we'll get today. Scope ain't gonna apologize for a G1 silliness. Oh, really? No. $80 per character and $80 per character times 25 characters, but how much gold? Is it a function of $80 per character plus the gold? $20 per piece, not character. Okay. So there's 3 pieces per character. Oh, wait. So it's $80 per character then, right? Or $60 per character? That's not a lot if there's only 25 characters. $80. So it's 80 times $25. No, $80 times 25 characters. Is that right? I mean, that's not more expensive than Mephisto or something. Oh! Shit! So $240 times 25. Oh, $6,000? Am I right or am I right? Hey, Steven, don't you remember that you're going to get one for free? We're going to give you one for free. First hit's free. You should be thanking us. It's only 24 characters instead of 25. Ungrateful. Well, first of all, let's put it this way. I don't have a, so this is very selfish of me to say right now. So let's say it's $5,000 to get the character the first week, and they extract all of that money from people that are willing to do that, and they feel like they got value. I mean, if I could sneak in for $500 and wait a month, I'd be okay with that. I'm just saying, Scopely. Yeah. All right. What? Oh my goodness. And Cassandra and 2 more Legos. Oh, did she get the Cassandra from the Sacreds? Holy moly. Holy moly. You're that's crazy. Oh my god. So you're gonna make me try to catch up to you in that or her in this account. Oh my god. All right. Wallet open go. I know. They will they will reimburse me for a certain amount that I spend here. But I can do more if I want to out of my own pocket. Oh yeah. All right. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna shut down for a little bit. I got a headache actually. 6.5 hours is good enough. But I gotta keep this going, man. I gotta get through all this stuff here on this. Yeah, X open 10 for Sacreds to get Cassandra for free, right? Yeah, I saw that. And so I've opened 2. And I saw that if I did 8 more, yeah. Well, no. Listen. I have zero expectation. Anybody just playing it is helpful. Like, goes towards the number. I don't. Free to play, please. It's good. It's good. All right. OP Gamer. Wait a minute. Did I already set one up for you? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I need to stand up and walk around. So I'm gonna end the stream. I'll ping you when I get to it. I have to step away. I got a headache. I need to take these. I need to walk up. But we'll be back tomorrow, and we're gonna focus on Marvel Strike Force tomorrow. But I got to turn my brain off. I feel like my head's gonna explode. So thank you for being here. I'm gonna continue playing this. I'm gonna load this up on my phone and play it. And then OP Gamer, I'll message you on Discord when I'm back at my computer, and I'll do that for you. Okay. All right. Bye for now.